cheat sheet.
Get my alright. Got all my shit set up.
I felt like a while we haven't played. Last Tuesday.
Alright, well last we left off, guys are getting harassed by red caps again.
We don't need a recap. We know where we're at.
Yep.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
And so we begin. Red cap sorcerer.
Papa Smurf go.
Papa Smurf. The red Smurfs. Alright. What spell is being cast by guy?
Uh, can I be action
And what?
right now? Immediate action.
You do, yeah, you can do immediate action at any time.
Dash to the room.
Immediate action to do what?
Oh, hold on, I'm breaking up. Can I immediate action use the stagger-proof boots and 30 feet into the room?
That's what I forgot. Yeah, if it's got an immediate action ability, you should be able to. I'll open these character sheets up. Seer, Rakim, friend, and
Stagger-proof boots says I can 30 feet into the room. I just wanna know if I take it now before my turn, or do I have to wait?
Immediate's whenever.
yeah, it's whenever.
You can do it now if you want.
Whenever to
Okay.
move up to 30 feet, which will provoke.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Then the boots are being used.
And
Just as he was preparing the cast, suddenly, actually,
is
no, right.
this
All right.
is this still a flat,
That's like a.
or is this like?
It's a wall. It's like picture a tunnel that just goes in a
Is this a
circle.
wall?
It just goes in a circle around like a cavern. It's picture a tunnel that just goes in a circle,
Okay.
like a 30. Looks like about a 30-40 foot circle. All right. So you do that. And the red cap is surprised at that, but it will take its turn by using it will cast offensively. Attempt to. Try and attack of opportunity. And that's how the night starts.
Oh, dun, 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 dun.
As he's casting, you notice his gloves are glowing. You notice his gloves are glowing
no.
faintly as he's casting defensively. And what's the total bonus?
Oh.
Um,
Okay.
and the DC's gonna be okay. He still succeeded on a 1 because he's casting
What? That's bonkers behavior.
as he
That's
finishes.
not a fail?
He vanishes.
Skill checks
That's not an
can't
auto
automatically fail.
Gotcha.
It's not even a skill. It's just a concentration checks. They don't auto pass on a 20. They don't auto fail on a 1. Where's Ren? Ren's
Ew.
let's see. Can you hear that from there? It's minus 10 because it's through a wall. Minus 5. And invisibility.
He tells Nasir he's attempting to go invisible. That's a free action. We're in the telepathic mind, so
He didn't step shit, he's gone. Oh man.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, alright. He ain't finding him on an 18.
Right.
If it's a 38
Oh,
plus
it's
whatever
plus
this dude's
17
bonus
for that.
is, then you ain't even beat the dice.
Right.
9. All right. The perception was to attempt if you could hear which way he went. Fortunately, this motherfucker's too quiet.
was Ren able to hear him?
I mean, he couldn't have gone through you, right? Or can he? Guess he could.
Right.
Don't matter. You know he exited the circle probably. Because he's
Right.
gonna need to get line of sight on people. Which good luck with that with the fog. But hopefully he got some other
Let me
shit.
see. Ren.
Or he does.
I just feel like I haven't even got my character sheet up. That's crazy.
So
Actually, I wonder
good
if I
with
can.
that 1, bro.
Where's his stuff?
Man, I thought we were starting out stylish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like
It was a
it.
good try though. Who knew that he could beat
Almost.
you with a 1? You bum. You suck.
Right. Trash.
Trash monk.
Trash ass monk.
All right. After he
Question.
goes
Let's
invisible, you and I would say also, what did Ren get total?
34. Applied any penalties that applies. I don't know what penalty.
Yeah. Neither of you two were able to perceive after he went invisible. Exactly. You couldn't pinpoint where he went. Nasir, obviously, if he tumbled past you, you don't know. If he went the other way, which seems more likely, like if he just turned back and went down the tunnel, which seems more, very likely that he did. You didn't really hear how far down he went and which way, whether he went left or right when he did exit this area, like whether he went here or whether he went there. No idea.
Bye-bye.
And that's
Damn.
his turn. And now we go to the rest of the red caps. Why is there a clock? Oh, okay. Wait, he's knocked out, isn't he? Yeah, he's knocked out. Okay.
Mhm.
We'll go to the rest of the red caps, and we'll go with the 2 all the way to the left.
Lou, I have a question. Let's say like Nazir had waited first for the Papa Smurf to start casting, right? And he's like in the middle of casting, and then he did immediate action and walk up to him, like up to his face. Would that have then he would have to like how do I say this? Would that have provoked would would Nasir have forced up an attack opportunity on the spellcaster since he's casting in his face?
I don't know. Like, I know immediate actions can interrupt the turn.
Mm.
Yeah, because I know. Let's say like right now, instead of you casting defensively, if you cast it normally, he would have provoked an attack opportunity, obviously, right? But let's say since you don't know that he moved there, he started casting normally, no reason to cast offensively, and then immediate action he moved right in front of him, and he's still like casting basically. Yeah, so I guess that's something that you could like. I guess that's something you could answer later on then,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to look it up because I
that's
remember.
something to think about.
because I could see Nasir doing something
Right.
like this in the future, so that way we have the answer.
Right. Right. It will come up again.
Fortunately, fortunately, I mean, fortunately, like at least not in this current quest because you can only use it once per day. So, but at least next time,
Yep.
yeah.
Right.
Unless
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
to look up. Like, I know it can interrupt actions, but I don't know if like
because that'd be pretty cool.
I don't know
To
if it's
do.
like he's in the middle of he's casting and then he uses immediate action, moves over, and now like does the guy continue casting like normal, or can he now that Nasir's there, can he like attempt to continue to cast defensively? Because it's not like he teleported there
Right.
I mean,
Or to
See,
avoid
I don't
AOO,
see. Yeah, I don't
the
know.
caster could even choose to
Right.
like just not even finish the casting the spell that way to avoid the AOO. But then he
Right.
misses out on casting a spell.
I'd have
It's
to.
like he wasted his
mm,
standard.
Right. I have to see. I have to see if like if he's casting normally and then
that
you
would
immediate
interrupt the
action
action.
move, and then you immediate max action move up to him. Does it now provoke
Right.
because
Mm.
technically he's not casting defensively? I don't know.
Because he was. I mean, he wasn't really.
Or does casting
If you think
defensively
about it.
automatically kick on the minute you're being threatened? I don't know.
Right.
I have to
Mm,
look into that.
good to know.
Oh, red caps. All right, let's start with the ones all the way to the left. All right, so this one, that's right. This is fog. So that's all they see is fog. Oh, this one's still conscious. This one's yelling out in Sylvan, and it will. It will. Yeah, he's calling out in Sylvan. You know what? That's what I was supposed to look up.
Did I disarm this fucker? I feel like I did, but I can't remember.
Or at least
Well, you
somebody
disarmed someone.
disarmed.
I remember you doing
Yeah.
that.
You
I
definitely
think it was this
the
one.
weapon out his hand.
I need a disarm icon.
One of your
So that I know. We'll use this.
got an empty hand.
Yeah, well, there is a hand one, but I usually use this one for grappling. I use that one for grappling. We'll use this one for disarm. Um, in that case, it how hard is it? Hit this one moves. All right, I'm gonna roll mischance. Both of them. All right, let's see if Ren. So Ren can make out 2 enemies flanking him.
Okay. His AC is 29 right now.
They both miss.
And Ren getting down there with the monks, avoiding freaking attacks.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Underestimating the mage.
You come out here naked, bro. You come out here naked, bro.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's right. 'Cause there's no rule for this, so I have to set a standard. For being invisible, if you're invisible and an enemy's trying to get, and an enemy that doesn't know you're there, right, is just, trying to go through your space, I will leave it where you have the option to just to try and block them or to just let them by. That way, I wouldn't want your character's invisibility to be blown just because somebody goes through your space. And it's not like they can acrobatics because they don't know you're there. Oh, now if you're invisible and you're trying to, if you're attempting to stop them from getting past you, then yeah, then they're gonna need to make an acrobatics against your CMD while you're invisible. But to get through you anyway. But if they don't know you're there, yeah, they're trying to get past you, like you can choose. I'll have it where your characters can choose to either just let them pass by or to attempt to not let them pass by. At which point they would have to try and acrobatics through you. As for the other way around, I have to figure out something for that one, but now I bring this up because these 2 red caps don't, Waylon drank and vanished, so they're just. It looks, they're confused as to where he went. They don't know, they start talking in Sylvan a little bit. But like when they hear this other one yelling in Sylvan down the tunnel, it looks like their sights are like set in that direction. So they're going to go through Wayland's space. Unless he's not letting them. If you're letting them pass by, then I'll just have them go through.
Given this scenario, are there like one of their little hidey holes in the area?
There's
This one?
I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw little circles.
Just a dark corner on the wall. On the wall.
There's one. Damn, that doesn't need to be that big. Shit. Say there's one here, and there's one here, but they would have to climb into it. It's like more closer towards the ceiling.
So they have an alternative route, but they still choose to go forward, which means that's got to be going forward is probably more direct. Huh. Okay. So he lets them pass, but that kind of tells him that the direction of going into the hidey hole isn't optimal.
Didn't need to roll that. Missed. Anyway. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're like
He
several
did a
red
spring
caps.
attack
Yeah.
on Ren.
Yeah. A few of them
Alright.
spring it. They've been just as he's avoiding, he avoids one, another one comes through the
But
mists, and then another one just
to
comes
do a
through, and they're just.
to do a spring attack, don't you have to select a valid target? They cannot see Ren. You know, like with the spell magic missile, you got to choose a valid target. It's even the same thing for that feat.
You move up to your speed and make a single attack. Like they just got to move their speed, and the attack. You cannot use the ability to attack a foe that's adjacent to you at the start of your turn.
They got to roll perception check then because Ren last round also stealth as well, and he rolled a stealth check.
They know where he's at. Probably because the guy that does this guy had told him where to go.
Okay.
I don't think anybody here speaks Sylvan.
No, well, my character doesn't.
Caldum does. But he said he didn't. He does. He's the only one that can speak Sylvan. Okay.
You to be telling us telepathically what they're saying or out loud.
Yeah, I asked that
Caldum
last
does.
session. I'm like, who speaks Sylvan? And like everyone was like, I don't have it. I don't have it. I was like, okay. Like, he has it.
Caldum?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said Caldum does. Yeah, he knows. I think he said that before. And then he was like, Caldum has a bunch of languages. I feel like
All right.
he said that at some point.
Yeah, Caldum. Then Caldum, lets Ren know that what the Red Cap's saying is Sylvan is there's one here and by me. Come this way and get him.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah. So like follow my voice and come in this area, and so that's what there's been a few of them that they're just diving through the mist trying to attack and they're missing. Did I roll for the? Yeah, that one. Yeah, the second one, the third one missed because of the mist as well. So all three made spring attacks and missed. This one missed his attack. Hey, 5 foot's 5 foot's there. That one's knocked out. This one sees the fog. Actually, no, this one sees Nasir go there. Yeah, he moves there and readies an action. All right, Icarus, you're up.
I'm gonna 5-foot step further in. Um, actually, if I cast then 5 foot, would that provoke?
You'd have to cast defensively.
So I'm gonna
Well, you wouldn't. You don't have to cast defensively. You could
Yeah.
choose to take.
don't have
You could
to.
choose to. You could choose to take the attack of opportunity, or you can choose to cast defensively.
I'm not taking it.
How gangster are you, Toby?
Do you see my health? I'm not
Right,
gangster at
yeah.
all right now.
You feeling tough? You feeling tough, huh? I was like, you feeling tough, huh, bitch?
Hmm.
Don't do it.
Well, here's
Right. Don't do it.
Am I?
I'm just
I'm
if you fail to
I'm
cast
threatening him. Am I
defensively,
not?
if you fail to cast defensively, you will not provoke. You still will not provoke. You just lose the spell.
Okay, then I'll do that then.
huh?
He's only got boots on
He
too.
can
He's got
hit you.
metal
Yeah, his only melee weapon is the boot,
boots
So-
to stomp you with.
You know what I'm gonna do?
which still hurt, but not as
I'm gonna move.
much as the fucking sight. What were they doing? Like 1d4?
I'm gonna 5 it in. I'm
6, I think.
yeah. I'm getting
Playing a
bodied
dangerous
out here.
game,
With a
bitch.
full attack, no, I'm getting hit.
You said playing a dangerous game, whore.
I'm gonna
Careful.
yeah. I'm gonna move in. I'm moving further into the fucking mist, and then I'm gonna move in further into the mist, and then actually, and then I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal.
Yep. Healing.
Actually, I will go.
Half.
Yeah.
8. Heal
There's a
8.
wall right there.
Nasir, you're up. You cannot take a swift action.
Transmutated to rock and shit.
Just phase right on in.
You're gonna turn into Sandman and shit. Just melt into the wall.
Just wait till I get elemental body. I'm gonna be flying all over the damn place.
As long as you don't fly into a trillion arrows. They've been hit out the sky by everything on the planet so far. Arrows, boulders.
Man,
Javelins.
they were throwing all types of shit at you, bro.
Javelins.
Every time you go up in there without beating it. The funniest one was the boulder, though. Got hit with a whole goddamn boulder. Stone Giant was out there slinging them things.
Hit you like Randy Johnson with the seagull.
Man, bro.
Oh,
Pow!
Nasir,
God.
you're up.
Can I pray to Jehovah? Actually, Nasir, I'm gonna use the standard action, and you see Nasir look at the boots, and he's like, I can't believe I forgot this shit, and he's staring at the symbol on his boots, and it's a symbol of Cade Killian, I believe his name is, the god Cade Killian, a holy symbol of the god Cade Killian, and I can't pronounce the name, I'm saying it right or wrong. And he presents it, and he's like, it reminds me of the old times, drinking after a raid. And he says that he kind of does like a fake drunken style, and he stomps his feet. He's like, a drinking game, come let's play a drinking game. And the boot starts to shine and possess the holy symbol of Cade Killian. The
Oh, there's a holy symbol on that?
chaos good god. Chaotic good god. Yeah, there's a holy sin on them motherfuckers. God of drink.
Very, very first sentence of the description.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Stagger proof
hilarious.
boots.
They're
Throw it in the
inscribed.
chat for you.
All right. So doing
Mhm.
that to the red caps, I can see it. You got to spend the standard action presenting it, and if they see it, they got to
Right.
make a will save or become frightened. So, yep, you can move over to where.
Okay. Sounds doable.
Just
And,
yeah, move to a spot where red cap can got line of sight to it.
Is there a red cap in the room that just so happens to see that shit? Is there an invisible red cap in the room with me?
Are you using it now? In here?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
using it here. I started in here.
So you present it there, and you're waiting to like hear maybe like a frightened gasp or like maybe the sounds of running. Since they gotta flee, and that means you know
Yeah,
not gonna be able to stealth if that happens. But you don't. It must not. It either either its willpower was resistant and had resisted it, or it's not there to begin with. But there has this. It's quiet.
gotcha. Sounds good to me.
So you got a move action.
Sounds good to me. And I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I run out the room and leap into the fog here? If I get a 10, what's the DC to just run and leap out the room? And
Like, what do you mean leap?
so
Like,
I wanted to go
you just trying to get into the
at
fog?
the door, and from the door, just
1, 2,
leap.
3, 4, 5 squares here, and just leap into the fog. You could just roll it. I mean, I think it's like one. It's like
Leap
1
from
foot.
here into the fog.
I think it's 1 foot. Since you got a running start, it's like 1 foot for every DC of 1.
All right.
I think the minimum. What's the lowest you can get?
All right. Good enough. I don't know. I think it's 29 right now.
So you can jump 30 feet
Oh, shit.
even on a 1.
Yeah.
So. Oh wait, how many squares was that? It was 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
To here into the fog.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. All right. You are in the fog, although I think you are still able to. Do you have not Barrow Haze, Ashen Path on you?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Yep. Yeah. I think
Everybody's
everybody
do.
does. Everybody does. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Chris Wayland this. Yeah.
All you see is Nasir leap into the fog. His boots the symbol on his boots glowing. And he lands to right him and he's like, miss me?
This is not the time to be fucking around.
Oh, no, fucking. He slaps. He kind of slaps Rakim in the back of the head. He's like, calm down.
It's Emo. Hey, what's up? I just now noticed the message. No, I got a light. I got a light for the camera. Got a light. You ready for Friday? Good, good. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You did send me Lemonade stuff on WhatsApp because I got the Vow stuff. And, yeah, because I'm filling out the sheets. All right, cool.
You reminded me about that. I actually need to finish the character sheet because
Yeah,
I only like half did it.
the 18th is almost here.
I'll work on that Thursday. Yeah, totally lost track of time. I'll get that done by Thursday. I'll send it to you for review.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're getting Firefox. Good, good. Yeah. I mean, it's so far. I mean, it works. Roll20 just works better for me on Firefox. From Google Chrome, just. Ugh.
I have yet to have an issue on Chrome.
Really?
Me neither.
Yeah.
They must have.
I
They
know
must
when
have
we
done.
first started
Yeah.
playing like 10 years ago and Roll20,
Oh my
Chrome used to give me
God.
problems, but I
Chrome was just
haven't tried it out in the last 5 years.
fucking us up. Right. I haven't played it on Chrome. Yeah, it's about the same amount of time. I got sick of it and just started using Firefox. I mean, I guess after all that time, yeah, they
that was like
probably
10 years ago. Maybe
upgraded.
they fixed their issue now.
As I'm saying, yeah, they probably upgraded a whole bunch of the issues and I might switch to this jump gate thing. It doesn't look like it's in beta anymore. I tried it recently. Got like supposed to run smoother and better and it's got all these other extra features, so
Hey, when you talk.
Huh? What happened? Oh, I thought you said something. Okay. Where was I? Oh, so yeah, now it's Caldum's turn. You said everybody got. Okay, maybe I forgot to add him on here. I probably did forget to add him. There's 28 minutes per person, right?
Oh, wait. I take that back. I think Ren almost got everyone, but one person was
It was
left out.
Caldum. Okay,
I think it was
Caldum.
Caldum.
Yeah, because that's what I have written down. I have everybody but Caldum written down, so I don't think he has it.
Yeah, because I remember like Waylon almost got out of it, and Waylon at the last minute he got like within range. I remember now. It was like because he took like a full round action to do it. I know Icarus was there, Rakim and Azir, and then like at the last minute, like Waylon got there, but Caldum was never. I don't think he got within the proximity. Now that I remember, yeah.
All right.
I need to update my cheat because I put Caldum like. Let me.
All right. So what should we make
Because I have a
Caldum?
duration
He was
there.
definitely in the
What do y'all want Caldum to do?
Let me remove Caldum. Oh, I actually had to accurately look. You know, I was looking at the telepathic bond that I have everyone.
I mean,
But in that path, I actually only have Rakim, Nasir, Icarus, Waylon, and Rand. I should have just looked up better my notes.
my vote is he just kills the one that's in front of him.
Definitely.
Because I think it's just knocked out.
Yeah.
It's just knocked out.
Yeah, that.
He'll just coup de
I'll
grace
take
it.
that.
Rakim,
Yeah.
oh,
Finish.
yeah, he just kills him mid-combat.
All right.
He doesn't.
It feels like a very Caldum-esque thing to do.
Yeah, he doesn't hesitate to kill.
So then full run action coup de grace with his his sickle.
It's a dead character.
As he gets as he does this, his mind gets a flashback of a similar coup de grace with a sickle. From a very bad situation.
Oh no!
Just rubbing it in, huh? Oh boy.
Who
Just
was
where,
there?
it's just where Calvin
Nasir,
has a whole new weapon choice.
Nasir as well. It seemed too familiar all of a sudden in that split moment. And for like a second, instead of the red cap and a blink, it looked like Shillelagh for a second. And then it went back to the red cap.
Lou sure knows how to twist that knife.
All right. He
Oh,
finished this
man.
off. And your characters can see, I say, Nasir, because Nasir can. Oh, no, yeah, Rakeem's got Ashen Path. Also, so yeah, now you guys can see Callum's face, just that inner rage from what happened to her, and um, and he using this red cap take. He's using this red cap to take some of that out. So his turn is done, and we go to Waylon.
With Waylon, he's going to use his move up. Let me see. Let me move up. Let me, sink all the way in. Okay. Now, is there is there a wall right here, or is that space for him to squeeze past?
That's hold up.
I can't tell because there are HP bars in the way, whether that's a 5-foot space or not.
It's a
Or
tight
whether that's a wall.
space. It's a tight space.
Okay.
He'd be pressed up against it pretty
So
squeeze
it's
it.
just a type space. Alright, so then not just a matter of limiting my movement then, correct? What would that
Yeah,
do
if
for
you
me?
squeeze, I think you get like you lose AC, accuracy, and shit. I think it's like a
It
minus
would drop
4
you.
or something.
Yeah. Your speed
Might
gets
be
dropped
even
in
worse.
half. -4 AC, -4 attack.
Okay. So we're talking about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. That puts me here. And then I will drink a potion.
A potion. A potion. What's it? What? Cure light.
So that's 7 HP. And after that, I am done.
Now we go to Ren.
Yeah, so 1d8 plus 1. 7 total.
Ren.
Oh,
Your turn.
Matt is done. All right. So
Yeah, your turn.
Ren, he looks at the mutated gnome in front of him. He goes like, hey, I'm not the only one here. Why are you and your buddies trying to cleave my head off? Let me be. And then he takes a full round action and he's gonna withdraw. So 5 foot there. Then he's gonna keep moving 10 feet. Oops. 10 feet. He could move up to his double his move action, right? And a withdraw.
Yeah, you can move up to twice your speed.
Yeah. So once he's standing there, he's gonna continue moving. He's gonna now go into stealth mode. 36 stealth, and
Double squad.
He's gonna like sneak around.
Mm.
15, 20,
That's a wall.
20. What's a wall?
I know it's hard to see because of the light, because I have the.
Oh.
Turn my light off.
All
You
right.
don't know I got light.
He's gonna go through. He's gonna go through the same space that Rakim is at. Just pass him, and then he's gonna stand there, and he's done.
All right.
And he looks at Nazir. Oh wait, never mind. Nazir could see fine. He was about to point there over there, but I forgot that he has action paths, so he could see them perfectly fine.
Let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. So Rakim takes off running. Looks at Nasir and he goes, "Try to keep up, will you?" He takes off running. He's gonna kind of leapfrog over this fucking guy. He's doing a flying kick on this guy, but he's just gonna. I'll take the attack of opportunity. Shit, I'll leapfrog over this dude. Kind of puts one hand on his head, leaps over, and flying kicks this guy.
I believe that is a
Now,
miss.
I didn't fight defensively last round, so my AC is only 36.
Only 36.
That's a light. It's a light 36. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
All right. That's
Only
within
level
that's
11
within
AC.
flying kick distance, so you can
all right.
full
So
attack.
let me see here. Do I have? Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna fight defensive at this point.
27 hit.
There's 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, that was almost a 1. Did those hit?
27, 35, and 25 all are they hit. They are success.
All right. So I'll start with the damage. Woo!
Couple eights in there.
Yikes!
49.
Yeah, spanky.
Oh, 49 and 31. Makes it 80. He is knocked the fuck out.
I already used my flying kick. I got 2 attacks left. All right, so one of them is a disarm, I guess. Just in case this guy gets up, and then I'll kick him in the head one time for good measure.
Okay.
So hold on.
I'm a couple more points behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, put some more damage on. Go to sleep for real.
So this is the disarm.
We just gotta be careful because there's a sniper out here.
Aw, that's a bad roll. Then I kick him in the head.
Nice
Oh man.
Oh.
Okay, no, it's not gonna kill him.
Oh my god.
Double damage.
Oh wait, it's like a. Oh boy, am I gonna actually?
You can kill with
Did he kill
non-lethal
him? Okay.
damage.
It's not lethal though. I can't kill him, right?
You can. It's still a lot of damage you got to do, but I'm curious.
I mean, it's not
Actually, let
lethal
me look it up. Non-lethal damage.
I don't want to kill him. It's non-lethal. I can't kill him with non-lethal. It's not lethal.
Can't kill him. It's in the fucking description.
Okay, if a creature is non-lethal, well, if you hit somebody,
Cobra.
it's non-lethal. But if you keep if if you keep stacking it up, it's eventually going to be lethal. Eventually, if a creature's non-lethal damage is equal to their total maximum hit points, not their current hit points, then further non-lethal damage ends up becoming lethal damage.
Mm.
Oh no!
This does not apply to
But can
creatures
I
with
not?
regeneration. Such creatures simply accrue additional non. Okay, that's okay. So roll.
He's a
What's
creature generation.
roll?
Oh well.
Roll the double damage.
Watch this be like max fucking damage.
Look at that! Look, not
20,
rolling on the
20
dice, baby.
27, 27,
You're
and
not rolling on the dice.
was the second? Is
So
that?
you got to roll again?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's got to
get
roll
up
again.
there.
Oh, it's not just
Yeah,
double that.
get up
It's
there.
I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's double. Yeah, it would be
yeah. Give me
8d8
another
plus
27.
12 on a crit for you.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's taken
It's just the light. We had a light coma right now. Nothing crazy.
59
Permanent
lethal.
Just a
vegetative.
couple
He's
years
he's
rehab.
he's,
Learn how
he's
to walk
taken
again.
59 lethal damage.
He survived. He survived. He may be best for the rest of his life, but he survived.
Yeah. He I should leave that at
He's
68
lucky he could
since that's the
walk in
max.
like 6 years.
All right. There you go. Not dying, but
Oh shit out of him.
you broke his you kind of broke his skull there. You heard a crack and you're like, "Oh shit." But he's still breathing. He's still
Oh,
Broke.
and then I look up at the rest of them and I'm like, which one of you little shit is next?
After seeing that, since you've got Ashen Path, you can see the two red caps behind him. They look at what happens. They look at between each other, and they don't
They take off. Oh my god.
yeah, they don't they're starting to realize. You could see on their face that they realize they be outmatched here in terms of battle prowess. And then the spell casting is heard.
Oh, this bitch is back.
Actually, my bad. I am so sorry. No spell casting is heard.
The woods.
But magic indeed
He's
flew out.
creeping up on us.
And the only reason why a spell would be unheard is two reasons. Either the spell doesn't have a verbal component, or in the case of the 45 spellcraft that Ren did after the spell was released, the red cap had manipulated the magic in a way to
Ooh, meta magic.
cancel out the verbal component.
That means he had to use a full round action, so he can't move.
Which makes him visible. Who would be able
Not
to see
even with
him?
that crazy ass
Nasir would
cast
be
on the
able. Nasir would be able to
run
see
and
him.
shit.
Nasir would be able to see him now that he finished the casting. Now, yes. Where is it? Yes. So Ren is indeed, his extreme knowledge in magic is correct. one who spontaneously casts has to be very careful and be very meticulous in drawing this power to shape their spells in such a manner on the fly. So it takes them more time as they go to shape it and release the magic, which would delay it from taking any other actions quickly after as they're casting. However, was able to still take a move action afterwards. And so it
Got the same boots Nasir has.
moved like you see it appear here. I would say Nasir would have had line of sight to it. You saw it here, and then it dashed away further back into that cavern area. And the spell that it released requires a reflex save. From 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me check to see if it's I gotta check to see if it's a spread or a burst. If it is a spread, then Icarus is caught in it as well.
This dude getting unlimited moves.
Do we
and
get any
spells.
do we get any
All right, so
so a reflex from cover?
unfortunately,
Ooh,
no.
Joe, boy.
Burst effects go around. If it's got enough of the distance on it, it can go around cover. If it was a oh no,
Okay.
wait, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. It is a burst effect. I said burst. I meant spread. Spread effects do as they say. They will spread around. This is a burst. So, the burst was centered here. I'd say you 1, 2, 3. You 3 are caught in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rakeem was right at the edge. He did not get caught in it. Icarus, since it's a burst and it doesn't spread, she can feel like this blast of like cold that comes down this tunnel, but it doesn't. The magic doesn't spread around the corner where she's at and it slams into her. Kind of just like shoots out straight that way. So just Nasir, Ren, and Callum need to make a reflex save. Icarus and Rakeem are safe.
This is a good
We don't
thing I
get no
moved over
cover
there.
bonus, right? No reflex. We don't
From
get
where
improved cover, right?
No, from where from where I centered it on this intersection, it no.
All right. Ren got a 22 for reflex.
22. And as this magic is released, it is a hail of magical ice chunks that just erupt from that point in space. And they fly in all directions, hitting everything within this burst. Pelting ice will deal 10d4 plus 10 points cold damage. No, I'm sorry. 10d4
That
points
would
of
have
cold damage
knocked me out.
plus 10 points of bludgeoning damage after that. Okay.
So we should hit that red cap right here too,
Which one? This one?
right?
That's
What about this red cap over here?
yeah, it's got to make a reflex too.
You don't got cover.
Nope, he's making a reflex. (22) and 22, and where's the DC? Looks like Ren passed and Nasir passed as well. Let me see these feats. Does it have spell focus? No. Does it have anything that boosts the DC?
Who's rolling for Cal?
Aware of. Yeah, somebody needs to roll for Mr.
What's his
Cal.
reflex?
I think
What's yeah, you got it tonight.
he does get a -2 penalty because it's an evocation spell. He has that as a floor. So his reflex is going to be +10 instead of 12.
You got that. You got that Superman
Plus
flaw.
12, right?
Weak
10.
magic.
No.
10. He's got
Wrong
-2 because
character.
it's the evocation, so he's got +10.
Plus 10. I'll roll it.
That's still pretty high.
But Nasir and Ren both passed.
Oh, yeah, he
They all
definitely
passed. All right, so let's do the damage.
I need to get me a ring of evasion.
Ooh. I would have
Um,
had 2 points of health left. That's crazy.
Nasir took no
Go-
damage because he passed.
So you
I don't think
I'm glad I
Caldum does
moved.
not
My
have
God.
evasion, so Caldum just takes 16 damage. Whoops, that's not 16. That's and Ren takes 16 damage. All right.
I think this is the first time Ren has taken damage since joining the party. It was a good run. It was a good run.
Yo, Lou, how far was the radius from there
30
on the
feet.
boots?
Damn,
On
Ren
the
has a
boots,
shit ton of health. My
the
goodness.
boots can move you 30 feet.
Yeah.
Did you turn?
No. I mean, for the
Okay,
showing
yeah,
of the
you got your
symbol.
you got your swift action back.
You have to do that on your turn as like an action to anybody that can see.
Oh,
you.
it's each
not like
turn.
it's
Oh,
just
each turn pulling up the
Yeah.
pants. Got you.
It's
Got
like,
you. I
hey,
thought it was
check these out.
permanently just out. Like I gotta
No.
just okay.
Oh, it's a standard action
Alright,
to show off the holy symbol. Yeah, you gotta like present it
got you.
very strongly and confident,
Right.
like like the fucking vampire kind of shit, pretty much.
Mm.
Oh no, the other red caps. Have I been? I have not been healing them as I should.
Right. I mean, I'm just saying that it wouldn't still be activated since on my standard and mood. Or
You have to
It's not an
present it
activated
as a
thing. You're showing
yeah
it to them.
gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha.
You have to with
It doesn't have
Yeah.
with
duration.
conviction show
Gotcha.
like present
Yeah.
it, like lift the boot up and present it to them and hold it there, and then like then they get the will save, and if they fail,
Mm-hmm.
they'll flee. I think even if they do pass the will save, they
Alright.
still
I'm about to.
shake it
I'm just
and
gonna turn it to a.
just
Don't worry, I'm gonna turn it to a Power Ranger. I'm out there just
Mm.
stick my leg up in the air for no reason.
Hey, and you
um
can hold your
Close enough
leg
to
up
give me
in that
force and shit.
position.
well, they have to
That's
see it,
called checking the
and
kick.
so they have to see it, so they don't see it with where he's at
Right.
in the
I
fog.
got you. Don't worry, I got you.
Um,
I got
all
you.
right, so
Yeah.
these red
Yeah.
caps,
No. It makes sense. It makes sense. No. It does.
the red caps start yelling out in Sylvan. After the sorcerer ran, he yelled out in Sylvan after he ran off. So he ran off, in this cavern and probably even further. But he yells out in Sylvan. Um, he goes, flee and rest up. We'll keep ambushing them just like this. Just go. Tell the others. And so then this red cap like yells out. It's like yells out retreat, retreat. And so these motherfuckers diving into this little hole here. So yeah, these two. Rakim can see that these two, red caps dove into this tunnel over here. Little tunnel for them. Obviously the sorcerer already ran off, and then the one that was standing there like ran up north. Your characters do not see any or sense any other enemies about. It's besides yourselves, it's
Except this guy. What's he
quiet.
doing?
Oh, I keep forgetting. For some reason, I keep thinking he's knocked out. So this one tries to tumble past Rakim.
And what about how come you didn't reduce damage from the ice spell on him?
Oh,
He
I
got
forgot.
hit too.
Let me roll his reflex, which he probably will fail. Watch it fail. The one that fails. Yep.
Hell yeah, he
So
failed. Give him that.
he takes
Oh,
32 points of damage. He's still conscious, although wounded heavily, but his wounds are starting to heal. So he heals back another 3 on this turn. And painstakingly tries to acrobatics past Rakim. And will fail. Rakim, you have an attack of opportunity.
not so quite. Not quite the right direction.
Not his.
Not die.
Hit ahead.
That is
Right
a
here.
successful hit, and we roll damage as we get 30 points of damage, which
Ooh.
knocks him
Always left
out.
me behind to die.
He is knocked out.
Like I don't even turn to face his direction. I just sort of fucking do like a back kick to his fucking head as he's trying to jump by.
Kick it right out the sky and shit.
And I immediately turn and pull both their hats off.
If he does, then I
If
do.
we're out of combat.
Yeah, your characters don't perceive anymore enemies. You're waiting.
If we're out of combat.
Calvin relays what they said, and you're waiting to see if they try and attack again. But it seems like if they are planning to attack, it won't be for a while, and probably at a different spot in these tunnels. These maze-like fucking tunnels that the red caps sure know their way through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is less hurt? Yeah, let's fucking snatch this one up and pulling his fucking boots off and pulling his weapon off and throwing his weapon on the ground.
Give me your sneakers, bitch.
Yeah.
Really dick.
Right. Let's see. Nasir. I sort of point over at this guy. I'm like, carry the little one. Let's wake him up. Maybe we can get him to get us out of these tunnels. And I'll put his hat back on him once Nasir has him grappled. So we don't have to waste no
Nasir
cells
walk
getting
over
him.
to him and kind of put him in a chokehold. Just yokes him up.
So you got him
And the
grappled and
second he
pinned
wakes
pretty
up, I'm
much.
pulling the hat back off him.
You got him grappled and pinned pretty much, and you put the hat back on, and you see it like mystically
Yep.
binds to its dome, and you see its wound starting to start to glow and refresh and heal back quickly, and then as soon as it gets conscious, you rip
Let
the
it
hat
out. Put tickles on his neck.
off. Eyes. It opens its eyes and starts to struggle a bit, and then looks around and realizes situation. starts to speak in Sylvan, and then Caldum translates. And he goes, looks like this little fuck is just cussing us out pretty much. Well, and he takes out his sickles and he's like, let's try and get this information out of him.
There you go. I mean, this motherfucker can't understand a word I say, right?
No, but Caldum can translate.
Yeah.
I don't think they need to speak the same language if you're using Intimidate. I don't think. Oh, why am I looking over here?
So let's
I'm
do it.
pretty sure
I
a
think I
fist
have.
in the
Do I have,
face is pretty universal.
do I already have my Gravelly tonic on, or
Yeah, you
I
did say
forget
you
if I
have
used
it
that. I
on.
think I did. If not, I'll use one now.
Yeah, it did.
Not a big.
Yeah, it's on. It's
Yeah.
on.
All
It
right.
hasn't
So
been an
Yeah,
was it an hour, right?
off.
Or however long it lasts. Was it an hour?
no,
Yeah,
so I sort of hold the hat in front of his face, and I'm like, "Do you know how long we can make you suffer? The only way you're getting out of this alive is if you tell us how to get out of here. And if not, I will repeatedly break your face and bring you back until you tell us what we need to know." 40 intimidate.
Mm.
Damn.
Let's struggle
Boy,
some more.
That's an
he is
intimidating
It's
person.
terrified.
Right. So it's
That
struggling
person's
some
super-
more, and it's like, who sent you? Was it? Who are you here for, McMurrian? What are you doing in our caverns, our tunnels? And then like it tries to struggle a little bit more and stops, and then but you can start to see you start to see it sweating from its brow, and so you continue to
Yeah, I give him a
you
little back
continue
slap.
you continue threatening him.
Focus, Morian. Where is he?
Yeah, this is
As you
the
so
Batman
you
moment.
right Batman,
Where's
you so yeah you continue so about as long as it's been at least a minute so yeah you continue to threaten him, and yeah definitely it got to the point where it settled down, and it you could see on his face how it's like it's definitely given up, and it goes, all right. It, we I can show you how to get to he goes, I can show you how to get to the Jorgenfist tunnels. We don't
sense motive.
we don't care for we don't really care for Mokmurian. It's just a mere truce that our leader set up, where Morian leaves us alone, and we leave him be.
Oh, wait, this just turned into diplomacy. Wait a minute, we might got something here, guys.
Work your magic.
Icarus
Diplomacy.
says telepathically, we might be able to get them on our side if we can promise them that we take care of Mokmorian for them.
Just a reminder, Rakim cannot hear us talking telepathically.
I'm saying that to Ren.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Rakim.
Yeah. I'm saying that to Ren and Waylon.
Icarus is talking diplomacy, and Rakim's still shaking him and slapping this guy around.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Ah!
And it's 20 penalty, right?
You beat the.
So
Mhm.
Waylon says, how do you intend to use your abilities as far as your nice words? One, when Rakim is clearly not in a mood to be nice. And secondly, we do not speak Sylvan.
Well, Haldum can translate for us. That's for that part. As opposed to Rakim, well, I'm sure we can find some reason to calm him down as she kind of like glances over at Rakim. If they can guarantee us out of the tunnels,
Well, he's
and
fighting.
if we could use them to maybe help us on our fight against Makmorian, I'm sure Rakim would listen.
It
It's
does,
a
This
shock.
is one of those situations in which I hoped, or rather, it would have been good to simply use the charm person spell. But beggars cannot be choosers. Let us see if your solution will work out.
Icarus walks over to Rakim and like kind of like puts her hand on his shoulder, and she goes, "We might be able to use what we know to our advantage, Rakim. Shaking the information out of him might not get what we're looking for."
He's going to show us the way out. What more can this maggot give you?
Oh, and who did sense motive?
Nasir
I
did.
did.
Here, yeah.
Where'd you get?
I'll let him roll it. My bad.
That's something I always forget to
I'll
roll
pull it
that,
up.
man.
Even
like
though
one of
he
that's
might give us, the way out, that doesn't
Plus
guarantee the
50.
rest of the red caps from attacking us. We need that guarantee. Knowing the way out means nothing if we keep being ambushed.
seeing how that sorcerer attacked us, I don't think their leader really holds their lives in high regards. Whether this creature here chooses to help us or not, we're still gonna keep getting ambushed. If we could get to our destination, as Rakim eloquently put it, he served his purpose.
Nasir, the red cap, you get a sense that he's being truthful about leading you guys out of this area and into Mokmurian's place. Seems genuine about their feelings regarding Mukmurian. They're definitely not allies with Mukmurian, but they also seem like they don't really want to push the issue with him. Like
Right.
they're willing to let you guys go and deal with him while and
They'll look the
hope for
other way.
the
Right.
best. Yeah, and look the other way. But these
They'll-
don't seem the
Um,
types to want to like join up in like some kind of raid.
So I mean, I'll
So
I'll
if
say
they,
to I'll
Gotcha.
say to Icarus, I'm like, try what you want, but do it while we walk. I don't want to be down here any longer than we have to.
Right.
um,
Nasir agrees. He's like, this one seems to be telling the truth about leading us into Makmorian's chambers. We don't actually need to sit around here much longer. We should heal up and move on.
Waylon, let me see. We got me and
I'll take a little tail end of that. I'll take the lowest number if you go throw a bomb. I know
yeah.
Icarus needs healing.
Yeah, me and Icarus, you.
Oh, come on. I only have 34 HP. I'm golden. Solid.
Oh, you good? You good, money?
Okay.
Never mind. Never mind.
Hey,
Calvin missing
Oh,
2 hit points. I know he needs it.
all right. Before I go though, Waylon
Calvin.
looks over to Ren and he goes, "So, Ren, I noticed that when we
I
are
was missing more than two.
going against those gargoyles, you are particularly good at spells that raise one's abilities. Do you have such a spell that could raise my intelligence even higher than it currently is?"
He goes like, but of course. As a matter of fact, I'm under an effect of such magic itself. Is called fox cunning. It makes your mind as sharp as a fox, as the name implies.
I already have a formula that is simply the alchemical breakdown of that spell to begin with. But your abilities as a as an arcanist, you take that magic to a different level. I do not
You-
proclaim to understand exactly how you are manipulating the magics in such a way.
Are you ready to unlock levels of your brains that you have never unlocked before? Say the word.
The word.
He shots, and he places his hands on like Waylon's like head, like his forehead, and then you see like arcane energy just like you know siphon into like your brain, and like your eyes glows temporarily like bluish, and then it goes back to like your normal eyesight. He's gonna use an arcane point, Lewis.
And now we
Um,
have a new pick from the for Waylon. There you go.
yeah, he's gonna Lewis is gonna use an arcane point to boost up fox cunning,
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
and he's gonna
oh
use
man.
also he's gonna use a charge from his rod of lesser.
Hilarious.
He's gonna use a charge from his rod of lesser extent to extend the duration.
Oh, Mega
Oh,
Mind.
let's go.
So the duration should be I think like 28 minutes.
28 minutes
Let me
of
check. Yeah, 28 minutes. So you have
what
+8 enhancement bonus to
plus
intelligence.
8 enhancement. Yep.
28 minutes. Let me deduct a level 2 spell slot.
That Mega Mind action.
For
I got like
28
one of them.
minutes.
Okay, one level 2 slot left,
Yeah, hold on,
and
hold
I'm
on.
also gonna take one charge from the rod as well.
So for 28 minutes.
Yeah.
That's fucking dope.
So I
Well,
guess
you
that
don't even
fear
have.
has
You
him
don't even
grappled,
have.
and
So wait, hold on.
Yeah. I put him in a full Nelson and just walk him off the
The
block.
So his
this
intelligence
is a
goes to
chemical bonus
31.
with the mutagen, right? Well, yeah, then your intelligence is 31.
Hmm?
Oh, so you've got the mind of a demigod. I
Yeah,
think I need. I think
so
I need to
when
keep
that
that Mega
happens,
Mind
you
pick.
Oh
just hear
no.
what?
Man, this guy got Claudius type intelligence right now. Level 11.
yo, when you do that to him,
Changed his icon.
the veins in his head start to glow. And it just every time his heart like beats, the vein just glows.
Oh shit!
I cannot believe this. I think I know everything.
Yeah, you're the smartest guy now in the party.
Wow, this dude Louis legitimately put that picture there. That's funny. So
Oh
here it
shit!
goes.
So
Gather around.
And that was
Actually, hold up, real quick. Look at the Night Watch WhatsApp.
huh?
Oh,
Night
not the,
Watch.
I fucked up. But look at the Night Watch one anyway. That's
Uh,
that's Waylon.
Oh, I remember that.
Disrespectful.
the head. Wow.
It was MTV back in
Yeah.
the days. I think it was MTV,
Yeah.
right?
Oh my
Yo, that's
god. I
ridiculous.
like vaguely remember that.
Oh yeah, the MTV logo. Wow,
Yeah,
yeah,
me too. His head
oh,
used to open up and that alien used to live in it and shit.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Ooh, what kind of
The
healing
head.
does this do now?
Dr.
The
Vegapunk.
head.
But 31 is
Dr.
plus 10.
Vegapunk.
Plus 31 is
Alright,
plus 10 modifier. So
alright,
that
so
plus 10 will add to
Oh,
his
that's insane.
yeah, that'll add to his bomb damage or healing.
Wait, Ring, can you do that for me? Hold on.
so then
He
To do it for me,
Yeah,
but
that's
Eagle
what
go
that's what I
Splendor.
ahead.
said. Get
Eagle
gather
Splendor.
around.
you know what? Fuck it. Like he okay, so reduce one arcane point, Lewis. He has
Okay.
3 left. So I guess he's gonna run out of arcane points. Fuck it. So reduce
Can you
you're gonna
absorb
have to take
some from this?
yeah, you'll have to take 2 arcane points from him. He's gonna quick study to get the spell. What's it called?
Eagle
For the
Splendor.
Eagle Splendor, yeah, because he don't have it prepared, so he has to, you see him like take out his spell book. He goes like, "Well, I'm gonna use as much magic as I can now. The rest will be on you guys, because you'll be out of level 2 slots." So let me see. Hold on.
At least now you know what we need
Yeah.
going forward.
So he's gonna replace. Let me see what level 2 he's gonna switch out. Yeah, he'll switch out Fox Cunning. I mean, because he already
Oh
can.
shit.
So he'll switch out Fox Cunning for the Eagle Splendors, Lou. So that's 1 arcane point, and then he's gonna use one arcane point to cast Eagle Splendor on on Icarus, and he's gonna use also another charge of his Lesser Extend Rod to extend it, double duration at 20 minutes as well.
Do you understand the power? I
So he got 0 level 2 slots left, and 1
This is
charge
some Dark
extended.
Phoenix level power right now.
And yeah, I think okay. So I updated on my end, Lou. He has 1 charge left on his Lesser Extend Rod, and he should have 1 arcane point left.
Yeah,
Or an
this is
arcane
one
point.
of those. I wish we had that glowstone for fucking Age of Worms.
All right.
So
So
boosted the charisma up.
So is that what? Plus what?
Plus 8 enhancement bonus. It doesn't stack with your whatever is giving you the
Yeah.
next move bonus.
Already have a plus
Oh,
4 to
that's
start
an
with?
extra room.
So you have
Yeah, so
another
it'll be plus
4 then.
8, but you take away the plus 4 from the, but you take away
Yeah.
the plus 2 from the.
so Waylon says to Icarus,
I
I
got
have
extended
already
too.
figured out I have already figured out a solution, a way to alter my bombs in order to heal us quite splendidly. The only issue is whether you want to use your abilities or my own.
I think I would rather save my abilities just in case for Mokmorian's sake.
Lewis. Oh,
Okay then. I
I
was
haven't used the
hoping you
bomb.
would say that.
Let him use the bomb.
Um,
I see the picture you.
Oh,
Tears, I was hoping you would
Got
say that.
29 charisma.
And
This
then
guy
he
got
takes
some
out
biblical presence of fucking Cthulhu looking angels and shit. There you go.
so he takes
Oh
out
shit.
his
Too much charisma. That shit's
dude's like a real angel, like the
right.
biblical version of it with like multiple
Fucking
eyes and
biblical
shit.
angel.
So he drinks a Paragon Surge, and so you see his whole body
Have a
turn
good night,
into
emo.
like he transformed into like an almost perfect version of himself. And then when he does that, He gives himself the sticky bomb discovery. And after giving himself the sticky bomb discovery, he takes out this bomb and creates a healing bomb with it.
Wait, what?
And he makes Icarus the direct. He gave himself the sticky bomb discovery through Paragon Surge.
Oh, he used Paragon Surge.
hmm And then
He
he
gave himself
creates a healing
Sticky Bomb?
bomb, but he makes it sticky. Yeah. So the effects of the alchemist's bomb are persistent
That's not two
and
alterations,
continue
is
to
it?
damage a creature from one round after the initial damage. Creatures that take a direct hit from a sticky bomb take the splash damage one round later. Bombs that have effects that would normally occur one round later instead have those effects occur 2 rounds later.
Persistent. Creatures that take bounce that. Okay, it doesn't. It's not. It doesn't have an asterisk. Okay, just making sure it doesn't.
Right.
But the
Yeah, I
ones with
made
the
sure
asterisks do not
it
stack.
didn't
Okay.
have that going
Yeah.
for it.
Um.
Right.
Take a direct hit. Take splash damage. Okay, so she'll
Icarus.
heal what
You look more
66
magnificent
plus.
than you know.
I she'll heal 66 plus 11.
You're blinding me with your brilliance. Oh,
She'll heal 66 plus 11, and then a round later she'll heal another 11.
Another 11.
Wait, no, not 11. What's the splash damage? More than that.
It's plus 5 normally.
Splash damage is minimum
The one from
6
point blank.
plus 10, 16. And one from point blank. 6, 7. Should be 17. She'll heal 17 after that.
Actually, um,
I mean, she'll go to max already.
yeah, she would. So I guess it wouldn't be any need to change my feet any further. Hmm. Still, yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. So, he focuses on the magic that he has on him, and he uses emergency attunement to give himself Grenader, which adds an extra +1 to damage with splash weapons. But he does that with his heroics. So he loses deadly aim and gets Grenader instead.
Wait, what?
So
What do you mean he gets rid of?
he uses his emergency attunement on his on his um on his buff that he has active, which is heroics. He changes the feat from I believe he had focus shot on. Or was it deadly aim? I think it was deadly aim actually. He changed it from deadly aim to grenader instead. And grenader is a combat feat that gives you +1 to attack and +1 damage on splash weapons. So that should boost the heal by an extra +1. So it should be +12.
Heroic. When did you drink the heroics? Was that at the
That was before. Was it before this fight started? But I know it lasts like 10 minutes per level. So,
Oh, it's 10 minutes per level.
but you did mark it off. So I think it
Yeah,
was.
I just couldn't remember when he was it. I couldn't remember if it was back before the spiders, or was it before they
No,
went?
it wasn't
did
before the
that-
spiders.
It was
The
before
only
the
thing I
tunnel.
did before the spiders was drink my mutagen. That was the only thing I did before the spiders. But it was before this fight.
Okay. So that 100
Because
minutes
the only thing I did for this fight was going
drops
visible.
to. Okay, gotta cut the time in half when he changed it. So he has the grenadier feat.
So that should boost it to a +12.
Right. So then 66 plus 12. Or 60
Whoops,
20.
my bad. I rolled D20 instead of D6. My bad. I meant D6.
The monk attack?
My bad.
That would have been 2 crits and a crit fuck up. Alright, I mean, she's maxed out, and then I guess everybody that was hurt as it was adjacent to
That'll
her
top me off, cause
will heal 18 damage. Which I think will bring
Perfect.
Ren
That
back to
puts my
max.
character at full HP then.
yeah, that'll top me off.
Yeah, and whoever else got wounded, yeah. Rakeem would be back at 100. And Nasir would be at 118. Yeah, and then Waylon would be at 50? Yeah, 50.
And then I'll drink a potion. So that's 3 potions I've used. So 1d8 plus 1. Just to get a little more out of it. Yes. God loves me. Max.
Heal another 9.
So that puts me at put me at 59. I'll take that. All right. We are good to go.
And so
I sort
the
of gesture and I see like
Caldum says
like have that tunnel tick lead the way.
so Caldum holds the sickle to the red cap, tells him in Sylvan. You're gonna point while he continues to hold on to you. And he points to Nasir. And while I continue to hold this PN. So the red cap nods and he starts like pointing which way to go. While Nasir's carrying him around.
While I have a chance, I'm gonna make sure that I take out a alchemist fire and have it in my hand ready, so I don't have to bother fishing it out later.
All right, so I will light the path that he revealed.
We're gonna stick together this time, Calvin.
Yeah.
Damn, Cav isn't here. Fuck.
Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna be
Is that a
sticking together
Yep.
for sure.
Got
Then
that
least until next
invisibility
session.
spirit. That ain't no help.
We have to watch out
I
for
do have the invisibility on.
magic
I'm gonna
caster.
cast it on myself. If I hadn't already, I don't think I did.
So while we're going, Waylon
I
whispers
did.
over
I
to
did. I
Ren,
did.
and Waylon says to Ren, he goes, "You know, Ren, have you looked into my brother's spell book?" Ren,
Yes. Sorry.
I see that you have picked up some of the spells that my brother has.
Oh yeah, I was perusing through some of them, but then I lost my train of thought. Got
Well,
distracted. Got distracted looking at the stars last night.
luckily, due to your magic, it has sprung to me a great idea. There is one spell in particular that Quinn has used to great effect. It is known as shared training. The gist of the spell is that it allows one to share their techniques that is particularly good for the team. The thing is, if you are to acquire such a magic, I unfortunately do not have the capabilities to turn it into a formulaic version. But if you are able to cast it, I have the ability to be able to grant to you the necessary abilities, the techniques that you will need, that is learned by a group. And with it, you would be able to share any such maneuvers.
I see. I'm gonna presume that Ren knows about the spell, right? Because I roll a high spellcraft.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he goes like, "Oh, yeah, I recall seeing that spell there in there. That's pretty insightful. How you
For
intend to use that spell? It looks like that spell I casted on you is working, Brainiac."
we can take it one step further. If I were to teach you the same maneuver, the same ability that I learned from Quendamia, one known as emergency attunement, you will be able to change such a feat at will, thus making it an ability for us to adapt to any sort of adversary right there on the spot. True intelligence is really counted when you're talking about the ability to adjust, to adapt. Liquid intelligence is what I like to call it.
Anything that involves modification or altering the physiology of other beings, I am on it. I am curious. Would definitely like to put that plan to test in play.
You and we are going to create great experiments going forward. I cannot wait.
Any chance we could camp now? I could get to work and learn that spell. I don't have it yet. I haven't yet learned them. We need at least a night to be able to.
We don't have the time for that, especially not here.
Especially not here. And that's here, looking around at all the empty cave holes.
How unfortunate. We have much to discuss later.
Would have been such a great tactic for what we're about to face.
Hmm.
But all right. I guess time is of the essence. So definitely.
Very
Tell
much
them,
so.
make sure our new friend here understands that should his friends come to attack us, we're just getting warmed up.
I
We
am
have no quarrel with them, but we will kill them all.
I am curious.
We're walking while we're having this conversation, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hope so.
I would hope
Trying.
so.
I am curious. Herein, would you say that either Nasir or Rakim would be better if they were smaller instead of being larger, especially in the case of Rakim? If it is the case that it would be better, smaller, easier to be able to dodge his opponents, what if we simply were to knock out one of the red caps and then I will use marionette possession? He would take over the red cap's body. I wonder if the red cap's cap would still work, giving him the ability to heal himself.
Well, from as much as I would like to further experiment on those things,
Where y'all going? It's the red line.
Oh shit.
I
I'm
was
just
following Calvin again.
where my
Oh,
character.
let me see.
My character is always next to Rakim, just letting you know.
I was just moving.
Just where he at anyways?
Definitely. Yeah, that,
Where the hell did he go?
Oh,
I was just snatching.
I'm gonna see
you
him.
flew off. There you go. You're right there. Doing perception, looking around the whole fucking time.
Yeah, I'm doing perception too. Always take 10.
Take 50.
Oh, is it possible for us to put Rakim inside the body of the red cap and then you then shrink Rakim further on top of it?
Well, at the moment, my arcane energy is running low. I used up 60% of my magic. If we're to face this formidable giants that we're up against, it'll probably be wise if I conserve my magic as much as I can for now. And these red caps that have proven to be a distraction and a waste of our powers. I suggest you do the same, Wayland. Conserve your power. And let
I haven't. That
let,
was my first time using a bomb, so I haven't used too much.
but I have.
In fact, going forward, I
we
intend to use only alchemical items.
Yeah, we should let the warriors deal with these minuscule opponents.
What was that, Lou?
Oh yeah, Matt Watson. Read what Lewis wrote down there.
Yeah, Waylon said that was his first one, but we actually, the nights you weren't here because of those meetings, we used 2 before that.
2 healing potion on Wayland, I think it
Healing
was.
bombs.
Before.
Healing bombs on just me? What? That's so greedy.
I know.
You
But
almost got bodied
yeah,
the first time.
ask them. Like he was close to death like twice. So
yeah, no, you and they the red caps got the
not
drop
death,
on
but
you
being
and
knocked out.
Caldum, and they only bodied both of y'all.
Damn.
Yeah, I would say he did heal
Guess
Caldum
there's
with
no-
one. He
there's
did heal.
no
He
avoiding
did.
it then.
He did splash.
Wait a second. Why
heal
would that
Caldum with
happen? I
one.
had like
Yeah,
I
you
still
healed
have like.
you healed you and Cal.
Oh, okay. Caldum needed to. All right, so it wasn't a waste.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say
Caldum got fucked with too.
I'd rather drink freaking cure light wounds if I survive the encounter than blow a bomb on us.
Yeah, I'm just putting myself at the end. Everybody following?
Yeah. Where's I don't even see Rakim's avatar.
Look at the fuck out of this place.
Oh, there he is. Yo, he's like wearing these dark robes that actually.
We're up at the top.
He passes stealth checks against me out of character, man. I didn't even know he was. I'm like, what the hell is this guy's avatar? It's like blended in. Just letting you know, Lou. Like, Ren is always next to Nazir. If it seems I'm like 60 feet away, nope. I'm always right next to him.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Rakim, I mean. Rakim and Nazir. So don't be trying to get me isolated. I don't be playing like
Oh my god.
Is this?
I only did healing stuff, so I'm still invisible.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, group your.
Can I leave Caldum behind?
No, he's right here.
Yeah, he's in the middle of the group.
Might as well just put us all together, and whoever's leading the party, just move us all. Like, like put like a thing so it moves all at the same time.
All right.
So I used 3 bombs total, so I guess I have 10 left.
Where's?
Did Caldum get Caldum didn't get finished healing too, huh? His shit's still at 62.
That's right.
He should have been way healed up. He was at 60 when the bomb went off.
Yeah,
Mine's is still at 34.
right.
Damn,
okay.
you should
You
be
ain't heal
maxed, my
nobody.
boy.
34 HP.
Yeah,
Lewis is trying to get me. Lewis is
right.
trying to kill me.
Oh,
And
you're
Lou's
at
gonna be like,
max.
nah, you guys
I
have
forgot.
He didn't hit.
He
You're at
healed
really
everyone
max.
free
up.
health.
Waylon. Wait, why is Caldum?
I don't know. I just went
Cal
over
didn't
him.
get nothing.
I was just
I'm
sitting here
telling you.
changing
Well, that's a
everybody's hit
goddamn
points.
lie.
How the hell did it go back down?
That's a lie.
But he was
I'm
at
Okay,
he was
telling
at
Ren's
you.
62 when we were
Ren's
there.
that. Okay,
That's when he
okay. So
started with it.
Caldum and Icarus were the two that I forgot. I did put up Nasir's. I did put up Rakim. Okay, and Ren's is max. It was just two characters. So he's at 80 then. Okay. I thought I did his. I thought so. It was
What's his
two.
max health?
106.
Am I the one with the lowest? I am. I have the lowest HP. That's
Does he have a cure moderate?
You are the sorcerer.
I am the sorcerer.
Although Ren, the Arcanist, is sitting on 90.
Right.
That's what I said earlier. I'm like, yeah, where you get all that HP from?
He's skipped leg
Yeah, he
day.
been outside.
Yeah.
He skipped
Right.
He's a wanderer. He's been walking all over the freaking lands, man. Just like like Gandalf the Grey, man. Develop strong legs and high vitality.
Strong legs.
Does Caldon have a cure moderate on him?
Yeah, because you got 30 from
Hello?
your Constitution.
I don't think so.
Not 30, 33 from Constitution.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
He should have one. I know he got one on him.
I'll look.
I'm asking facetiously. It's Caldon. He should have like 10, 15 on him. I'm just asking for shits and giggles. I know he got one on him. Got at least 10 on him. He got at
Yeah,
least 10
he's
to
got
15
cure
on him.
moderate. He's got a
Yeah.
cure moderate.
Yeah, pop a cure moderate for him too. Just to top him off because he's not
Cure
gonna like run
moderate.
around at 80. Yeah, he's not gonna like run around at 80. Yeah.
Cure
Let's
moderate.
see, Grenader and
Roll
Oh, that man would be
2d8
like, Icarus,
plus.
where's my...
Roll 2d8 plus 3.
okay.
I got it.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Uh, 14, which puts him at 94.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Not saying Rakim got huge. Oh, we're all going.
Back to a normal size map.
Kinda.
It's weird.
This map is fucking huge too, but I think it's the way it's scaled. I think the way I have this map scaled, surprisingly, it's huge, but yeah, it's easier to zoom in on the characters. The
We
tokens
still
aren't
got our hostage.
the tokens aren't so small. So you're going down
Yeah.
this tunnel. So you're going down this tunnel, and the red cap points to the cavern up here. From he goes there. That leads right underneath. That leads into the chambers. That all belong to Mokmurian underneath Jorgenfist. And he's like, so I can go now?
Are we at the exit?
Yes.
Knock him out. Knock him out.
Bro,
Nasir, I'm
Nasir's
going to
like,
proceed to punch him in the back of the head.
wow, you hit him in the back of the head. He's like, ugh. He drops, he takes his cap
Yeah.
off, and yeah, he's knocked out.
Yep. Yeah. I want to fully sleep comfortably.
Yeah, that works.
His people will come and get him.
Waiter looks at the unconscious red cap and then looks back at Rakim and goes, "So, hmm? His eyebrows raises 3 times.
And what do we do with me?
This is very true.
Wait, but once we exit here, are there any other red caps out there? Would it still be a proper disguise? I thought they only dwell here in these caves.
Unfortunately, he is right. This is not a particular situation that would be good to leave his body just laying around.
Now, if we're able to take Mokmurian's body, that's
Mm.
something different. Look at me. I sound like you two. Don't do that. That's an awful idea.
Hey, Icarus, you want to trade bodies?
No, not at all.
Oh. You see Ren's a little sad.
He starts feeling himself up.
Super freaky Arcanist. Super freaky.
Why would I want privacy?
Hey, it's not my fault. She got the charisma of 31 now. It's her
Hey,
fault.
Icarus, check it out.
Got that 31 charisma.
You ever want to be a freaky Arcanist?
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh man.
I would like to be able to fly with winged flames and throw fireballs.
Mm-hmm.
We moving people?
That you
What are we
would.
doing?
Yeah.
And what formation?
Watch out, weather.
And good
Oh, yeah.
God,
I
like,
want we should have Caldum in the front. Because he got dark vision now.
that got left behind.
Y'all want to try to scout again, or what do you want to do? Or are we sticking together?
I'll scout.
Fuck, I need that show.
I got moved to the front. Get out of here.
Yeah, you gotta get the fuck out of the front line, bro. Yeah.
Try to move to the front.
Does detect magic detect anything as we walk up, as we get closer to the entrance?
Still dark. It's still dark. Complete darkness.
God, I forgot what the fuck my word is here.
In this
my
tunnel,
perception is boosted crazy right now. My intelligence went up so much.
Can we
in this tunnel,
Wisdom.
yeah.
Oh, you're right.
That's for when the tunnel starts to open. So as you get towards, as you can start to see the end of the tunnel, and you see what appears to be like a narrow crack that you'll exit through, and it'll open out into a larger cavern that the red cap says leads that's the basically like the border. That's the territory of Mokmurian. Let me double check the. I'm also curious about the lighting as well.
Yo, my alchemy is insane right now. Hold up. I should be able to make anything I want right now, like in a split second. Hold on, wait a second.
You lead, Rakim.
Yo, can you make me a see invisibility potion?
So we're not stealthing or nothing. If not, I'll go in front. I don't give a fuck.
Remember, stealth don't mean shit if none of us can stealth.
Well, he would have to go extra ahead.
Yeah.
So if you're not planning on doing that, then I'll be in the front.
Yeah, I am not going. I am not going extra ahead by any means anywhere around here. So I could be the one to walk into Moff Murray's back.
Yeah, it's still dark. You don't see any signs of light sources.
Torch it is.
Oh no.
Just hold on to me, whoever
Switch.
doesn't have dark vision.
I can't be in the front then.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll run point. I'll run point. You're good.
Don't now we have how many dosages of those alchemical dark vision?
Rakim didn't want to use it last time.
Oh.
Yeah. Rakim will walk with Caldum. He got the.
We have a few more if Rakim wants to apply it to his eyes.
Right.
We have it?
Yeah, we got like 3 of them.
It was like 3 of them.
Yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
3.
All right.
There was a bunch of
rub,
torches.
I'll rub some of the fucking. I'll rub some of the gnome snot in my eyes. I guess.
You have to fight Caldum for it.
Secret ingredient.
I didn't give him all the Caldum. I only gave 1 to him. I'm the one that made it.
I was like, you have to fight Caldum.
I'm gonna put all 3 of them so I can stack. Like, oh, I got 120 vision now. I put all 4.
Feel like there's no avoiding it. I'll use it. That
Just
shit my eyeballs.
Turn on that torchlight. That works too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, works a little too
I'm trying to look up this.
Is Lou here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just looking at. Ren.
Huh?
Ren
Move
and
the tech magic bubble up.
Ren.
To closer to
all
us.
right. So I'm gonna say when you guys whoops. I'll keep this.
Oh,
I'm not gonna move the
Are we
order.
taking positions now? Is this the?
I'd say when
Is
you
this
were
the final order?
Oh, hold on.
When you were about here. Can you say Rakim has the?
Where did Ren go?
Rakim put the slime on.
Yeah.
So he's got like 30-foot dark vision. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I could be in front.
Okay. So you're in front. Okay. Not Nasir.
Yeah. But I can't.
Yep.
Get your ass behind me.
Who's? Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. I'm like, where the fuck did Ren go? All right. So about here, you, Rakim, and Ren. You picked up slight sound and just real quick movement right here at the end of the tunnel and kind of towards the floor. Like it looked like as you were maneuvering through the tunnel, the 2 of you managed to catch like just a brief glimpse of something that was around the corner and kind of was peeking and low to the floor, and it like dove back.
He goes telepathically. someone up ahead. They're aware of us. They were peeking and just walked off to the left, towards right in front of you, Rakim. Because Ren doesn't know if Rakim saw it or not.
Rakeem's also not thinking telepathically, so he's moving forward.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh
right.
yeah, he's not. Yeah.
Nasir taps him on the shoulder and says,
He
"Wait,
got me.
wait." Nasir taps him on the shoulder and goes, "Wait. Red was saying something. Something's up ahead.
I saw it.
I mean, I wouldn't see it either." Ah,
Ren goes like a loop. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. He's not in this hive mind of ours. Such a shame. I need to include. I need to bolster my magic next to include him.
Mhm. I'm gonna take my protection from evil potion and spit it back into the bottle.
You're using that allocation thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay. Alchemical allocation used.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I'm gonna. Can I use that potion that Ren made? Not Ren. That Waylon made Ren before. Lou. I
Um,
think I think it grants heroic improve initiative.
oh, the extract.
Is that what it's called? An
Yeah.
extract?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could take that.
It lasts.
Mhm.
You said it's
Yeah.
cast at level 11, right, Matt? For the extract. So yeah, so he wants to. Ren wants to drink that. So it'll last like 110 minutes. Improve. So he could get the improve initiative feat.
All right.
His extracts are his caster level.
How long did those heroics potions last that you
100,
gave us?
110 minutes.
Really?
Oh, nice.
I'm just gonna drink
Oh
it.
yeah.
Heroics?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
drink it.
Yeah, heroics less. So you got improved.
Yeah. We
Well, shit. Then I might as well use mine now since we're in Jorgenfist.
right.
Is that something I could also? Can I spit that back into the bottle?
No, the
Same
extracts
thing.
no. Just
Okay.
potions.
So I'm gonna just use it. I'm gonna just use the heroics thing that Waylon gave me and give myself shatter defenses.
Caldum still has enlarged person in his preservation flask.
One, two, three,
Yeah.
4, 5. Of 8. Hold on.
Hey Lou, why? Sorry.
Potions. They are potions. I thought they were extracts.
No,
Oh,
sir.
sweet. So you can.
So you can
Yeah, who
you
said
can
the
do both.
allocation thing? Wait, who
Me.
has the
Rakim.
allocation? Hakeem? Okay.
Um.
So then that just leaves one allocation left. Because Nasir used one. Nasir used one from the Preserve and Flash. And then
Yeah.
Hakeem used one. And
Yeah.
so there's one left. And so, yeah, Rakim still has the potion. Guess he'd spit it back. And, okay.
And what I want to do is I want to use emergency attunement on my Paragon Surge and switch sticky bomb out, and instead I'm gonna get alchemical strike. So I should boost the DC of my alchemical item by +2.
Um, so yeah, so there's somebody there, and you said, well, Rakim just keeps moving forward. Does Ren do anything?
Ren is just just vigilant. See what happens.
So yeah, I mean, it's obviously already seen us,
Right.
so I'm just going to use my perception to try to not get fucking surprised. But
Jumped.
since I already seen him, and get a look at what's in this room.
Oh no,
We
yeah,
should
that's
have
what I'm.
we
No,
should
yeah,
have
no,
Swift.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was I had secretly rolled perception. It was Rakim that passed and Ren that passed. Everybody else didn't. Um, so Rakim keeps moving forward, and Ren he continues as well. Obviously, the two of them alert the rest of the party because whatever it is,
Yeah.
it hasn't like come out to attack or anything. It like
Mhm.
okay. So when you get there,
Nasir goes, it might
as
be an alarm.
as you get there, Rakim, you can hear the you hear the pitter patter of feet. Sounds like something small with and the way their feet's clacking on the ground, almost as if their feet might have like some sort of a sounds like a
Better not be
like
metal
a
boots.
sounds like a reptile running. No, no metal boots. Just sounds like a running reptile.
I thought it was gonna be the metal boots again.
3, 4, 5. 6. And then you moved up, and then you moved up. Okay. Um,
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm.
The fuck is that?
nobody has light sources, right?
No.
No,
I rubbed that goo in my eye.
Oh, that's right.
and I have 90 feet. Dark visions. I have the goo in my eye. Pause.
Something ran off into the darkness beyond your door in this direction. Rakim doesn't see it because of the darkness. The dark.
The darkness.
Darknesses. Is there any fucking
Nasir
I just want
just
to keep
caught,
going,
and Nasir
but
catches it.
I want to be.
Nasir has 90 feet for his
Yeah.
dogfish
I
shot.
have 90
So
feet.
I know Nasir, you can catch it. You can catch the back of it. It appears to be something as small as the red cap, but not a red cap. And you can see its reptilian tail swinging back and forth as it's like running in that direction.
Does this fog of war come up?
Yeah, hold on.
I should be able to see it in there, right?
But yeah, you see the back of it.
Like,
Something small and reptilian. A humanoid in, the way it's walking. Or more like rushing in this direction over here. It seems it has heard your characters and is trying to flee.
Trying to warn somebody.
like I have 90 feet.
Charge and trip that motherfucker.
Run up on that man. Run up on that man.
Yeah, I'm trying to
You're gonna
open
have to
up.
roll initiative.
I'm trying to open
Can
up
I?
within your line of sight. As long as
Gotcha.
it's not being blocked by any walls.
It's 9 feet.
So yeah, that's as much as you can see right now.
That was 90 feet.
What you see, what I'm not showing is what is not within your line of sight. That's a wall.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
the line's going right through the yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where you get to Rakim is at, then yeah.
All right, bet. Nasir, can I charge him?
Yeah, if you guys are taking actions, then yeah, roll initiative. We'll see. We'll see if
Yes,
this
sir.
thing's.
We're taking action.
We'll see who's fast enough to run at it and stop it. Oh wait, I gotta delete everybody on here.
Eh,
No. Oh no.
I just like to roll initiative. I just like to roll initiative.
might be time for me to go ahead and change that color. Been rocking with purple
Yeah.
for a little while now. Been good to me.
Oh, Caldum's is
Damn.
a 7.
Okay.
Yeah, got that. Mm.
We all
Dookie.
rolled low today, except Bryn.
Yeah. Red and roll at the tippy top, man. The improved initiative wasn't even necessary. Rakim got a good initiative too. As long as one of us is going first, I'm happy. Shit.
That shit's gonna have plus 36 to fucking initiative. Yeah. Like, we all got improved initiative down here, motherfucker.
Ren, you're up. You're first to.
Yeah, he don't see anything, right? Because it's too far away. He don't fog of war
No.
for him, right?
All he knows is that there was something there. Rakim moved forward. Pretty
And
much everybody
bounce.
moved forward, and then
Nasir called out.
So
you
he's
hear
gonna
you hear it. You can hear its like feet echoing in the chamber. You know, as it's rushing away from your group.
yeah, he's gonna
Nasir's giving you actually an update in your mind with the thought, the telepathic bond.
yeah,
Nasir's attached to it, so he tells you what's up there.
he
It's like, is there something looks like it's scurrying away?
oh, it's just one opponent. I guess the plan is to try to
I
cap
don't
it,
know.
right?
I was hoping I could get to it before it got away,
Oh,
but
you and
But I
your
do
brother
what
are
you
the
wrote.
fast.
I don't.
I would say
You and your
I would
brother
say
are the
Rakim's
warriors that
next. This has all happened,
Yeah.
instantly right
have-
now. So
So Rango's like, you and your brother are the fastest warriors I've ever met. I'm confident you will catch up to him and subdue him. And then Rango's like, he'll delay an action.
Rakim,
Okay.
I mean, I got enough movement to get up to him.
Yep.
So, right, 5, 10. Yeah.
now that you're
Actually,
close enough to.
And then he returns to Nas. He was like, if my magic is needed, just let me know.
can I get? I can get in front of him. I got enough movement to do that.
1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right?
Good charge too.
12, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can get right in front of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in front of him. And try to trip him.
Now that you're close enough.
20 other creatures around him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we get here. He was running that way, right?
Is that a
Oh
kobold?
God, yeah.
Is that a
Look at
kobold?
that shit. Right?
I mean, if it's a kobold, it looks pretty
Let's see here.
dope.
You see, yeah,
Right.
a kobold. With
Hey.
masterwork breastplate and a buckler and a really really
Checked out for a
well,
kobold.
wonderfully made masterwork short spear and a necklace with these golden beads on it.
Golden beads. Decked out.
I do not have improved trip or whatever, so he gets a attack of opportunity, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna do this defensively.
He's flat-footed, so he don't
Oh
get
yeah,
on
he is.
unless he has combat reflex.
I'm checking.
He is. He is. He is flat-footed, ain't he?
Unless he has combat reflex, that's the only way he'll be able to do a attack opportunity.
No, it's not flat-footed
Is not.
Of course not.
because
No.
it was aware of you guys.
But we rolled initiative though.
So what? We rolled initiative and we went first.
No,
We were
the
not
su-
in combat mode before. That makes no sense.
the surprise round was when you guys noticed it. It took its
But
action
there was
phase to leave.
no surprise round though. He
There
never
was.
engaged in combat. Neither did we.
But surprise round.
There was never a surprise round.
The surprise. Okay,
We're aware of it.
all right. I rolled perception against its stealth because I needed to know if you guys noticed it, which two of you did. Okay, that's when I asked, "What are you doing?" Because from my side, the enemy is taking action. It's initiating combat. Well, not initiating combat, but it's going to take an action. It's not just going to sit there and be like, "Oh, well, let me just wait for these guys to come down and have a little chat
But
with them and
wasn't he
some tea,
stealthing? How does he know that we
you
saw
pour
him?
some
I thought he
tea
was
with
trying
them."
to stealth. The way I perceived it was that he's trying to like stealth himself away. He's not even aware that we
No,
noticed.
I said he started running.
That's why we're talking telepathically to each other.
I said
So how does
I
he
said
know that we saw him?
I said I said you guys hear pitter pattering, like something's running, something with sounds like a reptile running. That was how I described it. So that should have alerted you that, oh, we got caught. This fucker's trying to run to warn people. So that's when I was like, what are you doing?
Oh, I would have. Hold on. So in that case, then right now we in round one. That means that Rakim we should go back to surprise round. Rakim should be already up in his face then, because Rakim ran and the kobold.
Yeah,
We were aware of each other.
he said he was
We rolled
continuing.
initiative.
Yeah, when he noticed it, when he
Rakim ran
noticed it, yeah, when he noticed it, he said, I'm moving, he's continuing moving. He went down the tunnel. That was his action. He went down the tunnel.
Oh, okay. Okay, so when he moved down the tunnel, that was a surprise action then for Rakim. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
So now there's surprise rounds without us knowing that there's a surprise round. That's the ultra surprise round.
That's what surprise round is all about.
I'm trying to add it. I'm
surprise, bitch.
both the enemy's aware, and it took its action. Is what I'm trying to say. Like I can't let it be flat-footed. Like
did my trip hit?
Yeah. Do the attack opportunity first, then move, and then he's gonna trip since he's not flat-footed.
I rolled it, just whatever it is.
Let me check its CMD. Is that 24? All right. This kobold.
And you get an attack opportunity too.
Oh, the kobold. Yeah, it does. Kobold, as it's fleeing towards here, and Rakim's rushing up towards it very quickly. It doesn't seem scared, and it doesn't seem like it's running in fear. It furrows its brow. It snarls its kobold teeth out, and just like it swiftly turns around and takes a short spear and tries to make its attack of opportunity. And you said 36 is your AC.
I just rolled defensively, so it should be 45, unless
Well, because you were moving around, you moved around its threatened space to get in front of it to try and block it.
okay, 36.
It missed. You were able to leap over the swing of the as it stabs out its spear, and then you go to um do a trip attack, right? That's what that was. Okay.
Yeah,
You go to trip it, and you go to knock it down. You go to pull a maneuver on it, trying to get it to knock down, and it worms itself away from you, um, and avoids the maneuver to knock it down. We go to Caldum.
Well, that's a lower warden fighter or something. Aldo.
Calder hit it with a bow with a. Does he have any tangle bows?
Can he see
Yeah.
at first? I don't think
He'll have
he
to
even
move.
see
Yeah,
that far.
well, no, he'll have to move in to see it.
He could move in
Okay.
and draw his bow, I guess.
And draw his bow and
Angle shot it.
shoot at the.
Unless he could get there charging. I don't know if he can or not.
Can he charge? I mean, he could.
No.
Nah. Was it 80 feet?
You need a clear path to charge.
Oh, that's right. He's
It's
not
got to
me.
be and it's got a straight path as well.
Yeah.
Oh, not Nasir can. Doesn't he have that skill trick that lets him 90 degrees?
Yeah. He could.
Nasir
Nasir could
has
go.
that.
Yeah, he'll be able to charge. Yeah, because he could go like on a straight line like this, and then 190-degree turn there.
No, there's too many turns in that tunnel.
I thought it was just. It is. I thought he could just go straight like here.
That he's going. There's
Like
a
Not a
wall.
straight line.
There's a wall right
That's
there.
not a straight line. Like there's
That line's
isn't
going
that
through
like a
that.
straight line right here? And then when he gets here, then just a 90-degree to the right. Like here, straight line, and then 190-degree
Yeah,
turn
but
to
look
the
at
right.
but look
And
at
that
that.
should be.
Look at the square. The square is like almost. It's like halfway filled with tunnel rock.
Oh, this. Oh, so this is like
Yeah.
a narrow. That's
Yeah.
like a half square. You said
It's a
right here?
narrow crack in this wall of this chamber.
Oh,
that
that's
the guy's
considered.
in.
That's considered half. That's a half square then.
Oh.
Oh, got a squish. Then.
For him to
Alright.
charge, he has to go from here perfectly. Why isn't this fucking drawing? He has to go perfectly straight. But because this shit's in his way,
Yeah.
so
Right.
now he could move here and then 90-degree him out. But the problem is,
Here and straight up here.
I think he'll end. He could end. He could probably do that. But he
Oh,
just
like
has to get
moving
to
this
the
square.
closest. So he'll end. He could do an the 90-degree charge, and then this square.
5 foot here.
Charge. Not 5 foot, but do your
hmm
90-degree, do your angle maneuver ability.
Oh, the twisting skill, the
Yeah.
twisting charge. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not saying that was
Yeah.
his angle. So.
Yeah.
Move Caldum in there. Caldum got
But
nothing.
for Cal,
Caldum's best
yeah,
bet, I guess, would be to move his
for
full
Caldum,
movement
And
and
draw his
then
ball.
and then draw his bow, and he could probably get like one
He
shot
moves,
off.
draws
But
bow,
if he
and
moves there, would that interfere
uh,
with
no,
Nasir's?
And
no, I
right,
moved
move
it.
uh,
No,
where he,
I moved him out the way.
move where
uh,
he don't block.
I moved him out the way.
Okay.
yeah, I ignore him. I ignore him when I charge anyway with dragon style.
Oh yeah. He has dragon style. He can charge through allies.
Mm,
I can charge you allies.
All right. Well, Caldum
nice.
has he doesn't have precise shot, so he has a plus. Fuck is his
Still
attack?
don't got
Does
precise
he have a
shot.
tangle
So
football?
Yeah, he has a tangle shot. That's
He got
Does
for
he have a tangle?
he
Yeah,
remember he has greater magic weapon plus
11
4.
for
So his
15,
yeah.
15, and his bow's normally plus
he
1.
got greater magic
So
weapon on it.
18 minus 4 minus 5. Okay. Plus 13.
You put greater magic weapon, right?
Yeah.
On that modifier?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now remember, Nasir, the DC on those are not too
You said
good.
18. 18 minus 4 is 14, not 13.
It's minus 1 with tangle shots.
Oh,
Mm.
Who's rolling?
I'll roll it. Fuck it. Run it up.
21 on a touch attack, because that's all he needs to hit with it, is a success.
Nasir calls out the Caldum. He's like, slow it down. I'll catch it.
He needs to make a reflex save against DC 10.
it's a very low D.
Yeah, we
He,
don't worry. We never seen him. He could fail on a 1 before. Anything is possible, yo.
mm,
This is true.
yeah, small creatures usually
Similar,
are very
similar to a Tanglefoot bag, but with
All
the
right.
following adjustments: reflex DC 10, strength. Okay, so still hit with it. Has to. The reflex is to make sure that it didn't get stuck to the ground, but it's still entangled. So its speed is
Oh,
cut
that's
in
good.
half, and it's got a minus
Yeah, that's
4
good.
to its dex and minus 2 to its attack. So it is entangled.
Oh, that's not bad at all then.
Where's my entangle? I usually use the net. There we go. It's entangled. We
Wayland
go
Industries.
Icarus.
Mm-hmm.
We got Oliver over here.
Shoot a fireball just straight down the hallway. See who it. See if it hits anything. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna delay. I'll let Nasir handle it.
Okay. Waylon.
I'm going to double move into the room. You said going through this square right
1,
here is
2,
a
3,
squeeze, right? So that's half
4.
of my movement.
Yeah. 1,
So
2,
that's
3,
5.
4, 5, 6.
Mm.
No, it's 1, 2,
So I'll
3,
double move.
4, 5. That's the 5 double move.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7. Got 12 squares left. 5 squares left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By this pile of bones. Done.
Oh, the room. probably would help to describe the room. It's a cave that's cluttered by tiny mounds of carefully sorted junk. Bones, scraps of armor, broken weapons, stones, dead rats, and sections of chitin harvested from large vermin. There's a net hammock that hangs from a pair of stalagmites to the southwest, near a 4-foot wide. Oh, there you go. It is a 4-foot wide crack in the wall that you guys are seasoned through that winds deeper on the ground, which is where your characters came from. So there's the hammock. There's the yeah. You're by the hammock and the little. So clearly, it was the kobold's resting spot. And judging by how it expertly
What
dodged
the?
Rakim's
Wait a second.
trip,
You're cutting in and
it's
out
a.
for some weird reason.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Hello?
Yeah, you're cutting in and out.
Yep.
Fuck, man. I fucking hate,
Okay.
man. Discord needs to get
I
its
don't think he
shit
cares.
together.
It's Discord.
Yeah,
Because if I switch
Yeah.
over to Twitch, I can hear you fine. It's just crazy.
yeah. You
Right.
got to repeat like the past like 3 minutes of what you just said. You're just going in and out. You said something about 5 feet and then blocked out.
Oh, yeah. So the hammock that's hanging from a pair of stalagmites, it's near a 4-foot wide crack. So the crack that you guys came through is 4 feet wide.
Okay.
And yeah, it looks like the resting place of the kobold, and a lone kobold at that. Although judging by how it expertly was able to avoid being tripped by Rakim, makes it clear that this kobold, and plus the gear that's equipped on it, um, is no ordinary kobold. It's I it's a well-trained warrior. As for what kind of warrior, you'll find out. Um,
Lord Warden.
but it's a highly trained warrior of some kind.
Mm. You motherfuckers no
Yeah.
joke, huh?
Um, oh, oh shoot. I hate
That's
when
the archetype that Darius has for fighter. Lord Warden.
I guess I'll have it.
Mm.
They're very good at avoiding
It's
getting tripped and all
actually
that good
supposed
stuff.
to go before Calvin, but I will have to just delay.
I mean, I don't know if this creature is probably not, but they get more skill points too, like 4 instead of 2.
That's dope.
Darius is a smart warrior.
All right, well, I fucked up. It was supposed to go before Calvin, but it's
What
whatever.
about
It goes after Waylon.
Here, be right back.
All right. So with seeing the sticky substance on it and Rakim in its way, it shrieks as loud as it can, as a mixture of a war cry. As you notice, his eyes start to go bloodshot, and its body starts to bulk a little, and um, the so it's like a mix between a war cry, a warning cry, and frustration, pure rage. It's a barbarian. And with that rage, is that the attack bonus with the rage? I think they included, yeah, they included the rage into its stats. Okay.
strong ass kobold barbarian, huh?
It full attack for King.
Got it.
Oh, that shit was gonna be a 1.
Yeah, it was about to be. So they were all misses. Right, yeah, because he attacked and made his AC jump up. They were all misses. And it will. Well, no, its speed is hampered. It can't 5 foot. I remembered looking that up. So it cannot 5 foot. So it's goes crazed and starts stabbing out of its spear with Rakim just dodging each spear attack, each furious spear attack that it's making. Um, and its turn is done. And we go to this year.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna log back in the Discord. My shit is fucking lagging like a bitch.
Daytona.
Because I see that on my avatar, you have that I have 0 charges left of the extend rod. Should be 1 out of 3.
Oh, you didn't extend the Eagle Splendor? I thought you did. Okay.
Yeah, it should be 1 left. 1 out of 3. He did it the extend on Wayland, then on Icarus, and the one that he has of himself was not from the rod. That was from his feat that he has. The trait, I mean, transmuter of whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Discord blew his whole shit up.
What is that trait? Yeah, that's from Transmuter of Corrada. That lets him extend fox cutting once per day.
Mm. Yeah, I just wanted to twist the charge down the hallway.
Oh, okay. The charge brings you to this square.
I can't.
I have to go straight to the closest straight line to the closest
Gotcha.
base that you can attack from. Going in the straight line.
Can I? Can I swift action? Can I swift action?
Yeah.
Swift action activate the long arm braces.
Why are you doing that? You have reach.
No, I think I know what he wants to do. He wants to stop his charge here.
Right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If he wants that he wants that flanking.
I'll go right
All right.
there and I'll
So you should have an additional
activate the
plus
That's the sickest charge.
6 bonus then.
You're about to pull a Luffy. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Stretch your hand like or a
like you
kick.
see him. You see Nasir kind of bounce off the wall like 2 times. He lands right next to him. His
Yeah.
arms reach out and he goes to grab both of his ankles, and I'm gonna do a trip. It's with I guess outflank, so that's another +5, +4, right?
+4.
So I'm at 29.
Plus another 2 for charging.
Uh,
So 31. Another 2 for charging.
31.
Yeah, the successful trip on a 36.
Yeah. Now
That's
Which
it.
provokes from you twice in one
I get
There,
an
fifteen.
attack.
Nasir grabs both his ankles, yanks his ankles out from underneath him, and
Nowhere.
it
Stomp
provokes
him.
an ass whooping.
The
I'm gonna
40's
stunning fist on the last the
the
greater
40's a hit.
the vicious stomp.
Stunning fist.
So 29 a hit.
Yep.
Hit.
37's a
Yes, no.
hit. Yeah. 29's a hit. 40's a hit.
Smackety smack smack.
37's a
He's
hit.
prone.
Got him with that double team.
Lethal. 25.
There's
Not
the damage.
lethal.
And I'm gonna intimidate him with Enforcer while I'm at it.
I'm sorry, not 25. 20. Got damage reduction. Enforcer, total of 30, and 30 against 10 plus its hit dice. Yeah, 10 plus its hit dice plus its wisdom modifier. Gets- And yeah, it is shaken.
Mm.
All the debuffs. So yeah, it's shaken.
Not
Nasir,
Yeah.
you should have 2d8, 11, 48,
Bippity
48 plus
boppity bippity boppity bippity boppity boo.
48 plus 19. Yeah, 48 plus 19.
Plus 20. It's what 25.
Oh, actually, yeah. No,
Lou.
that's right. I forgot the bonus from the So yeah, plus 25 because of the greater magic whip.
Yeah, greater magic weapon.
You know, Lou made it a point to say that this thing wasn't scared. But he's fucking scared now, yo.
Right.
Terrified.
overconfident before.
Shit, what does that do? I hate when they don't.
Ooh, not looking good for him.
No.
Mm.
Can
Get over here.
gets it, but it's
All you see is Nasir glide in the room, snatch him by both his ankles, lands
And
flat in front of him. The twins just stomp him out.
okay. What the heck is quick reflexes? Reflex.
Where you going? Nowhere.
Where you going, buddy?
Oh, that's what that does. Okay. Okay. What does that one do? I don't know. Look up its rage powers because they have it listed, but I don't know the details.
How you going?
his movement is reduced, and now he's prone. That's a problem.
That-
Prone and
That's a standard action.
entangled.
Okay. Never mind on that
Oh,
one.
roll for it too, please. Just for
It's done. That's right.
the love of the game.
20, 42, it's done. Is it done? Nope.
I know it was in the past.
46 damage, and then
Yeah.
take off 5 for damage reduction for each attack, so you did 36 damage.
Little barbarian damage reduction.
I have made the second hit, Shattering Fist.
He has a lot of HP.
All right.
Only during a flurry.
People, you ain't the strongest kobold ever.
Them barbarians, man, they know how to take an ass whooping.
Ren Europe.
Yeah. All right. Ren is gonna double move
Rakeem.
and swiftly over here, and then he's done.
Rakeem.
So
He's
Might
done.
wanna
does Shattered Defenses work on this guy? Any shaken opponent is considered flat-footed
Oh, I forgot
to
about
my
that.
attacks.
Shattered defenses. Any shaken, frightened.
A
Okay.
barbarian cannot
Yes,
be
shaken.
caught flat-footed, but I didn't catch him flat-footed.
Hit by you this round is
He's
flat-footed.
shaken, and I'm
Your
taking advantage
attacks
of him
until
being
the end of
shaken.
your next turn. This includes any additional attacks you make this round. Flat-footed. Does it have? Yes, it does.
surprise.
Normally, yes, but barbarians cannot be caught flat-footed.
Okay.
Well, not barbarians.
Flurry.
Uncanny dodge, I should say, because rogues get it too.
Mhm.
Flurry. Its AC is down 4.
Bing, bing,
These are
bink,
all
bink,
hits. 1, 2, 3,
bink, bink.
4 hit.
Got that good outflank in there too,
Right,
boss.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits.
Oh, I did not. So that's actually
Yeah.
26.
Yeah.
That's 5
Add
hits.
that 4 on it.
5 hits.
Add that 4 on it, slut. Yeah. You work for that bitch. Yeah.
And away we go.
I need the calculator for this shit.
Yeah, man, they're going ham.
107 non-lethal, but let me take off 25. I don't think it matters. Oh, maybe 82 non-lethal. 82. Still conscious. It is this raging little kobold is the toughest kobold your characters have ever heard of.
Damn,
Sure.
this thing knows how to take
Oh.
a beating.
Oh my.
Caldum's up.
Cal's gonna take a shot at it, right? Full attack.
Full attack with shots. Let's see. It's on the ground. Actually, what is this full bonus? Hold on.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's minus what? Can he
It's
can he
probably.
just run there? You want to run there? Actually,
Its
you know what?
AC dropped by 2 and then another 4. The thing's AC is down by 6 at this point.
Yeah, right?
Could he what? He could he could move and attack, or he could charge. He's got the room and the space to charge.
Charge and attack. Charge. Can charge into weapon feint. Study target charge to weapon feint.
You got a full attack. You got a full attack with 2 weapon feint.
Mm. Ah, okay. Yeah, you want to have him charge and attack, or I don't know. It's up to y'all.
Go for it.
Or if he getting close to it.
What's he doing? He's charging. What's he doing?
Charging and full attack.
What's
Where
he
would
doing?
he I guess
Yeah, he's cutting out bad.
Yeah.
I gotta click his heels, for 1 round.
Wait, what?
One up here.
Cutting out hardcore, man.
Yeah, my shit is cutting out.
We don't understand a goddamn word you're saying.
Hold on. That whole shit is fucking. Yeah, no, I know.
Caldum's probably gonna take it out before it could do anything at all.
Yo,
Yo.
Well, he gets 1
Yeah.
attack. Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
So what's he doing? You said he's charging?
Yeah, right. I guess makes
All right.
sense.
Yep.
And he gets 1 attack. He gets 1. Yeah, he gets 1 attack. I guess just roll it because I think he would what? Miss on a 1. Yeah, 19. Yeah. Yeah. Just I don't know. Anybody roll his attack as long as he doesn't get a 1.
What's his bonus?
There's no roll a 1.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Bonus don't
Just
matter.
roll a 20.
There you
Yeah.
All right, he hit for 1d8 plus 6. 9. 28 plus 9. Study target, that's right. Let's see if this took it out. 10 damage. Charges at it and slices its pickle across its body. Managed to roll out the way to get it to avoid its neck from being cut into, but it it's very close. We got Icarus and Waylon. Well, Icarus, what's Icarus doing?
Um,
I guess she's moving in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's one move. I don't know if she's double moving or just ready in action or whatever.
You there, Tony?
Tony
Tony.
Baloney.
Probably
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, I'm just gonna double move up.
Okay.
play. Quick save.
Waylon.
Trying to decide. If I would have thrown my alchemical weapon, the splash is probably gonna hurt the boys. That ain't really worth it. It ain't really worth it.
Oh, you can't exclude us?
It looks like they
Not like
got
the
it taken care of.
On a bomb I could, but
Mm.
not with alchemical items. Yeah, so I'm just gonna use my my move action
minute.
to take out an acid flask. So now I have alchemist fire in one hand and acid flask in the other, and then I'm good to go. Done.
Boom, boom. Go through your bag. Pull each one out. The kobold, realizing there's nothing much else it could do except for it grabs its necklace and it grins with a bloody tooth grin. Its one eye knocked out, cuts on his body, breathing heavily, and it just
Oh, don't tell me just come on. Come on.
grins and squeezes on the necklace, and you can see the beads.
No.
About to pull a
Uh,
Vegeta.
the beads start to glow fiercely, and then everybody roll reflex, except for where's Icarus?
Fireball.
It's right there. Several fireballs.
This guy Lewis Bluff Watson. He's like, oh, you don't gotta worry about your bombs. He's about to be taken care of. Yeah, taken
All I
care of
said
my
was
ass.
it looks like they got it taken. I said it looks like they got it taken care of. Oh look! That's how it looks. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, don't worry, Wayne. Now that acid flask gonna break in your hands from the blast.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. I'm gonna need 9 reflex saves on this.
From each of us?
From I think Ren might be outside the radius. Let me see. 1, 2,
I
3,
hope so, because I
4.
probably felt that safe.
Yeah, Ren is outside the radius. It just looks like 1, 2, 3,
Whew,
4.
that was close.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, Ren is like right outside the radius.
God damn it.
But the 4 of you, yeah, I'm gonna need. I guess to make this easy, just roll 90, 20, and with each number, we'll just add the modifier to it. That way we don't have like
All
20
right, well, I already
fucking.
rolled the first one. It was a 20. It was that 9. So
Yeah, I rolled my first one. So I'll roll 8d20.
I guess for what's your
yeah,
reflexes?
13.
13, and this year's is 12. Okay, so Rakeem, as long
Oh,
as
oh
you're
shit.
as long as you're not getting a 1, and Nasir, same with you, as long as you're not getting a 1. So any 1s would be a failure for you two.
So I got
Well,
one.
I got a 1.
I got 2 1s.
Hold on, I'm looking at. Waylon, what's your reflex?
Plus 10.
Plus 10, as long as you're not getting a 3 or lower.
I got a 1 on one of my rolls.
Okay, so that would be the full damage one, but the rest of them will be half damage. All right, so let me do Nasir's. That's the 4th one that failed. Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so that's 46 fire damage on that one.
You said 46.
Yeah. 14 fire damage. And then the other one
Shouldn't
is
it be halved?
was. Oh, you have improved
Improved
evasion.
evasion.
Yeah. So then, 7
Yeah.
damage.
So it's auto half of them.
That's right. I forgot they have improved. And then the 7. Okay. 2d6 cut in half. Half of that 5. Let's see. 5 damage on that one. All right, and then Rakeem, you only failed 1.
Do this 7th one.
So you take half of 3 points of damage. Wait.
Ah. Oh, do we have to roll for Calvin? Or did you roll already?
Caldum does need to roll. Yeah, we forgot about him. Caldum needs to his
What
is
is it,
plus
15,
his is
17? Something
plus
like that?
12, so same with him as long as he doesn't get a 1.
Or 1.
Go ahead and roll that. Whoever's feeling lucky. Lucky. Lucky man. I like it. I like it.
All right,
I'm
so
not
he
sure if Necklace of Fireballs even works like that.
yeah, it does.
It's a magical item, but not you. I have it with
Is that?
Pale Lady, and it didn't say anything like that in the description for it that you can activate every single one on the.
Is
On
that
the
what it did?
necklace.
Well,
Is that what it did? Activate every.
all it
Yeah,
needs to not
I didn't
activate
even know
every
you could do
single.
that.
No, you only need to activate 1, and because if you're wearing a necklace, anytime you take fire damage, there's a chance that the rest of the necklace will explode. So that's the drawback to the necklace is if you get hit with a magical fire damage, there's a chance that the necklace will explode.
So you
If it,
mean I have to? So you mean a chance is rolled for it? Is what you're saying?
so if you're wearing a necklace of fireballs and somebody throws, I don't know, scorching ray at you, the
Mm-hmm.
if you're wearing it, the item gets a saving throw, which uses your saves. Actually, no, the item saves. Okay, the item makes a save. It has a +7. If it fails the save against the attack, then the all remaining spheres will detonate simultaneously.
Do each sphere get its own saving throw?
Nope, the whole
Oh,
necklace.
so
It's just the whole necklace. So what it did was it activated one sphere on
Okay.
itself, which obviously blew up the rest of the necklace as well.
Okay, I didn't know that because I remember Pale Lady getting hit by a fireball, and that didn't happen to her necklace of fireballs.
I forgot about it.
Okay.
Um,
Learn
Was
something.
that
So does
was
that
that
hurt
was
him
that
too?
was that
oh,
Icarus
well, yeah,
effects
it's
or
yeah.
Caldum's?
Well,
She
I mean, it
rolling
was
for
gonna
Caldum.
die anyway.
Yeah, she
So
was rolling for Caldum.
for Icarus, yeah, no, I see that. I'm trying to go through Wayland's. Uh,
I thought Icarus was out of range.
he was
I
rolling
think she
for
rolled it for Caldum.
Caldum.
She rolled it for Caldum.
Oh,
So half of that's 13. Half of that's 12. Half of that's 12. Half of that. Seven. That's okay. One, two, there.
From here on out, it probably pays to be stealth.
You know that thing would have saw us anyway.
Oh, 100%. We don't have a Visisphere, right? Anymore. That's it. That's done. Rakim looks over at Nasir looks over at Ren. He's like, we don't have a Visisphere, do we?
So then that would be cut in. Four. Right. Wayland is at -5.
-5 what?
Huh?
HP.
Hit points.
Didn't didn't you say if he rolls a 3 or lower?
I don't have improved initiative. I have just regular
He
reflex.
doesn't have he doesn't have evasion or improve evasion.
So I have
He's
to
taking half.
pass to take half damage.
Yeah, if he fails, it's full
Oh
damage.
God.
Anyways,
No.
just heal me up and
Caldum
let's get this going again.
Oh
is all
God.
half damage. Well, if it's all half damage, I should probably just. No, let me do it one at a time.
That's right. Not everyone's as dope Those mugs.
In the wish list, putting a ring and evasion there for Santa Claus.
Oh,
Man,
man.
fuck.
I had that on my other wizard too, ring and evasion. Felt like a monk every time.
Like, oh, what is that? Oh, I'm out the way. Damn, yo. Fuck. Crazy. Dog.
Damn, who's getting smacked with all those dice?
Caldum. So he took 11 from that. That's 10 from that. That's another 10 from that.
What is all that? What is all that?
And then that's 8 from
That's
that.
like a fucking.
That's 10 from that.
What was that, Calvin? To heal you first before
2
Wayland?
from that.
Okay.
3 on that. 5 on that.
Top off Calvin first
2
before we heal
on that.
Wayland.
61 points of damage on Caldum.
How much?
61.
Wow, that's a lot. Shit.
Luckily, there's separate
Whoa.
fireballs and not all one attack. Or
Right, now master damage.
So, boom, 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 boom.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this dude's
I
dead.
did not know the amulet of fireball beads was that OP. We could have like nuclear bombs now, like dynamites.
Mm-hmm.
I'm keeping that in mind because
Yeah, that's pretty interesting.
because I'm sitting on 2 of them with Pale Lady. So
I know, right? Who
like
would
good
have
to
known?
know. Good to know.
Because she been throwing like one at a time. Yo, throw like the whole thing at
Yeah.
somebody.
Good
Mm-hmm.
to know.
Well,
Yo, grenades.
one of this kobold's tactics, which it couldn't do because it got its ass whooped, but was to drop the necklace and move, and then turn around, and then like as you guys were coming at it, it was gonna have one bead in its hand, and it was gonna throw the bead at the spot where the necklace was at, and explode all of them on your characters with it being safe. But
This is the smartest barbarian I ever met.
Wow.
Usually they're illiterate.
But it decided to do a kamikaze because it had no choice.
Smartest barb ever.
Honestly, the necklace, the fireball necklace thing, like I just found that I remember it from a long time ago, but because I've never seen it used and played that often, even though like I've seen some characters have it, I forgot about that whole part also until just today because I'm reading this kobold stuff and tactics
That's good to know. I never knew that. I learned something new
and
tonight.
it yeah, and it said that, and I'm like, wait, what? And then I had to go read the magic item, and I was like, oh, it does that? I was like, I didn't fucking know either.
Mm.
That's wild.
It's weird because like
All right, let's get Waylon
it's
out.
weird because like I remember it from way back in second edition. It did that also. But yeah, like I don't know, it's just one of those things. Like it's a common magic item, but like it's also common, I guess, to forget that last part about the fucking about it all exploding. Um, yeah. So if Pale Lady, yeah, you don't want her to. I mean, yeah, if she gets hit with magic fire attack, now I gotta remember to to roll the item save. Um,
You won't even have to worry about that because, well, I ain't gonna say that. Just know that I'll be using it on purpose. You don't have to worry about it.
yeah.
I can't wait to use it. Actually,
All right now.
about to make a
Evolution,
fight real
sir.
short, man, real
Evolution
quick.
surge. Fire.
Exactly. I
Immunity.
can make her
Fire
immune to it. I
immunity.
wasn't gonna
Fire
say nothing,
immunity.
but hey,
Super
I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was like, all right, we'll see, bro.
Yeah. So
So
have
after
lunatic
that,
for a
your
couple of
characters
more.
after you
Yeah,
guys
so
see
magic is
Mhm.
done.
after your characters see like a multitude of all these bursts and explosions flying out and from the center of the spot and you tried some of you tried your best to like roll and dodge and the monks was just flipping through and spinning and twirling and like the flames just didn't touch, barely touched them. They felt some of the burns hit their skin and whatnot, but like they were just flowing through the flames so fucking amazingly with grace and key.
Backflipping.
You,
Mhm.
Nikki, and all of that. They escaped practically almost unscathed, but when they look, they see Haldum's skin all scorched, and they see Waylon passed out over there smoking. Uh,
Yeah.
and now Icarus
Is
knows
he
how it
invisible?
feels for their team to. I don't think he did it. You didn't do
Who?
anything to take your
No, no,
invisibility off,
no,
did you?
no, no, no. No. They are not on my level. Don't disrespect me like that.
No, I'm
Don't
saying I'm
disrespect.
saying now Icarus knows how it feels to have her team getting bombarded with.
Yeah, being, being
He's like, oh wow,
Yeah.
this is
60,
how it must
60
feel over there.
60
Is,
points of damage. 60 points of damage on
is
Calvin.
Waylon is Waylon invisible? Like, do we know where he
Yeah,
got burnt up?
I don't think Waylon
You can probably
did
hear it.
That's the invisibility, so I know where he is.
because you
Probably
We
drank
heard
it.
him.
Wait,
We
did you
heard him.
drink?
Man,
Was it a extract or a potion of invisibility? Was it an extract?
I have the
It was an
spell.
extract.
Oh,
So then that what stays on
It
like
was an extract, yeah.
10 minutes, isn't it? Or 11 minutes?
Yeah, it's 1 minute per level, so
Yeah, it didn't take 11 minutes to get here. So I mean, and you didn't do anything. You didn't make any attacks. You didn't do anything to take it off. So it's still on.
nah.
Just gotta smell the cooked Waylon.
Um, you guys
I see a
just,
sniff in the
I'm,
air, like, mm.
shoot, yeah, you guys don't even
I
see
know
him.
where he is.
You guys don't see Waylon.
I do.
You do? You have see invisibility on?
Icarus does.
She has it on. She has it
Yeah.
on.
It's
Okay.
the only second level I
Okay.
used.
I see it. Icarus does. Icarus, you see it. And it was a good thing because the rest of y'all would have been looking.
are you casting it? You
Wait.
casting see invisibility now?
No, she has it.
Had
She's
it on.
had it on.
I've had it on for a minute.
She's had it on.
Oh,
I just looked at the buff. I have a sheet of everybody's buffs. I just looked at it. She's got it on. If you can see. Yeah, you see
So she
Waylon
runs over to Waylon.
might be dead. So you run over to Waylon and you
She
check,
like bends down
and
to Waylon.
there's a pulse that's fading.
toasty.
So I stabilize automatically.
Stop.
And then because I stabilize automatically, my skill kicks off that I heal him 1d6.
Oh, you got that healing hands finally?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
About time.
People been dying out here.
There you go.
All right, he's
Choke.
stabilized.
So,
He's at -2.
That's pretty much how it goes. It's like a joke.
yeah.
Clear.
Clear.
And then
That's
I'll
crazy.
shock and grasp him to put him above 0 HP.
Shocking grasp. Back to life.
There's a cure serious wound in there too. You might as well give him one of those.
I could
Or
use that
if
instead,
not,
actually, instead of using a spell.
Potion.
Like feed it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could feed him the potion. So I'll do that instead of using that.
Who has it?
Caldum has a cure series. Caldum, give me that shit.
No way, he already drank it.
he already drank.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? He didn't even ask. He didn't even ask anybody.
He saw
All right.
Waylon drop and was like, "Ooh."
Ooh.
Caldum,
Quick,
so
they asked for it.
3d8
Quick.
3d8 plus
He
5.
yells at Caldum, "Give me the
Plus 5.
potion! Give me the
Caldum's
potion!"
like,
Yeah. All right. So
you
he
go to pour it
he
over
rushes
Waylon, and
over, and
Caldum's already there and shit, drinking
yeah,
it up.
he had it halfway down. Like what? Oh, no. He brings it over. He did pull it out, but like he was planning to drink it until he learned that Waylon
He did.
it might be dying. So
And Caldum did the Mike Cav
so
eyebrows thing when he did it.
22.
I'm drinking this
22.
myself.
You are at 20
I
hit
don't know what I'm
points.
gonna
You
do
are
now.
conscious, Waylon, as a surge of vitality restores you to consciousness, although you feel a lot of burning pain.
You just see Icarus standing over, sitting above you.
What? What happened?
You're not dying yet, my friend. You're not dying yet.
He's still like in shock as he rolls over on his side, breathing heavily. What occurred? I can't even remember what happened. I thought that the monks had everything under control.
We did not see
The
the
kobold blew
tractor
himself up.
necklace.
Yeah, it was a magical necklace of Beta Fireball that he managed to, as a last-ditch effort, dispense upon us. Unfortunately, you were part of its radius. The monks, though, they're very impressive. They barely got touched, although they were at the epicenter of it. Can't say the same for the kobold, though. Serves him right.
He's got a bunch of masterwork shit on him.
Yeah,
Probably magical. Detect magic on that. Maybe
yeah.
magic.
We're gonna, we're taking all that. We're just taking it all. Don't worry, he's a naked kobold now.
Roll what's your spellcraft run? It's pretty high, isn't it?
To identify magical items is an extra +2. So
Can I perception check
So we're
the
talking
room
plus
or anything?
23. Even on a 1, it's a 24. Okay. Take 10 on it. You detect magic. Cast detect magic. Wait a few rounds. You've established what?
plus 23.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus 23
That's
to
high enough
identify
to
magical.
identify these. So what the kobold had was, and these are all sized for a small creature. +1 breastplate, +1 buckler, +3 short spear.
+3 short spear.
Yeah. Small size.
Wow.
They're all sized
He was
for.
not just any low-level boot.
Does a small size short spear basically just be like a machete or like a dagger for a normal
Right.
person?
How does that work?
Yeah, I think it deals
Caldum
1d.
use
I
it.
think it deals 1d4 instead of 1d6.
Since it's a plus.
Yeah, it deals
Ren
1d4
says
instead of 1d6.
Ren goes to Caldum. This short spear is magical powers of a third magnitude, meaning those red caps that we were facing before, that you were not able to penetrate their natural defense. This magic will be able to overcome such defense, such as anything needed to bypass cold iron magic.
Caldum looks at you.
And also,
But what about my sickles?
right, Luke? +3 lets you bypass cold iron, right? +3.
I think so.
And
Yeah,
what
if
else?
the weapon's +3, it can bypass cold iron, and I
Oh,
think
wow.
and I think silver.
I think silver also, and I don't think alignment. Alignment is +4.
I think
So you
alignment's the
basically
only
got a
one that
monk
can't.
this front.
+5.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, does a short what is it like? So a short spear is not a penalty for anybody, or
It's a short spear, but it's designed for a small creature, so it can be wielded. But at a -2 penalty.
Oh,
It can be
not bad at
wielded.
all.
considered like a dagger.
It can be wielded by a medium creature, but with a -2 penalty because it's an inappropriately sized weapon.
No, I thought a medium creature would consider that like a dagger or something, like a small weapon. No.
Well,
I mean,
it's
-2 ain't
not
bad. When
wielded like a dagger,
-2
or
ain't too bad.
nor is it designed like a dagger.
Oh.
Yeah, weapons of different sizes
So I
will
mean, can you do like spear shit with it?
do penalty.
Can you
I mean, it's a short spear.
can you do
Yeah,
spear
it's a
shit with
small
it?
short spear. You stab with it, and you could throw it. 'Cause I think it's a throwing weapon too.
Gotcha.
And yeah,
Can you trip and stuff with it or no?
you could use it to trip.
We
Yeah.
could turn Calden small.
Actually, you could do everything you
We could
can
turn
with it you
Calden
want with a
small.
short spear, just at a -2 penalty because it's a small short spear.
Gotcha.
All right, so
Okay.
I got
Yeah,
12 bombs, so I'm
Some of
gonna use one
get
healing
this
bomb
guy
on
back to health.
myself
Yeah.
and one healing bomb on Calden. For those of course, for people who actually got hit, like
Right.
Nasir should probably come over. He took a little bit of damage. It looks like.
and we'll move
I
out.
mean, y'all
I
take
mean,
y'all gotta take most
Nasir,
of it. I'll take whatever
Oh yeah, he said
the
he's putting
the
splash.
so
shockwave is.
roll
Yeah.
then roll 66 plus 12 for you, and then for Callum.
Plus 13.
Well, it's plus 13 with the plus 13. Grenadier adds 2.
With Grenader.
Okay. So 56 plus 13 for you, and then for Caldum, and then that would be 19
that.
damage splash for the two of you as well, since you splash off of him and he splashes off of you. So Waylon is heals 38.
And then for Caldum, did 38
Oh
again.
wow.
Mm.
What's the odds of
What are
that?
the odds?
Play that number, huh?
Mhm.
38, so he's at 71, and then you splash off of each other's for 19.
Ayo, pause, bro.
Oh.
Guys are playing around. All right, so you're back at maximum, and so is Rakeem because he's oops. Rakeem and Nasir. Yeah, Nasir
And
got killed.
Nasir.
Gotta heal that 3 damage.
Ouchies.
All right. And 2 potions.
Oh.
Okay.
Waylon goes over and spits on a kobold's body. Let us continue.
Your perception does not note any. Actually, I don't think they fucking re-roll that shit. I don't think they did. They hear? I don't think they heard. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it shrieked pretty fucking loud, but we'll see if
Down too
see if
fast,
that
brother.
even got heard. That's what I was looking for. What's your perception? Okay, yeah, didn't hear. I don't know what's in this room. Yeah, so you guys see tunnel branching off to the north and one to the west. You do not perceive any
Did he have any?
enemies. You do not perceive any enemies that have heard the shriek and is coming by to check it out, or doesn't seem to be anybody coming down either of those from either of those tunnels.
I guess we should hide as stealth as best we can.
Yeah, right. Try and creep our way the rest of the way.
So I creep. Yeah.
Even if we
Do we have
even if we
invisibility?
even if we just creep as a group, it'll still at least maybe
Yeah,
keep us quiet.
yeah. Nasir has the silent hunt on him, and you can rub that on your feet, give you +5 to stealth.
So which way do we want to go?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the room. He had nothing else on him. Just some small shit.
That was it. That was all. Yeah,
And yeah,
I'm sure was in the room. Looked like it was this little kobold barbarian,
um,
little tough
coordination.
bastard's lair, and from the looks of it, because of where it was positioned, of where its stuff was positioned, um, it was probably there to guard against the red caps in case the red caps decided to come through here.
Mm.
Bastard. Little bastard. All right. Let's
Yeah.
try creeping this way.
Do we have Do we have Invisisphere? Cal, called you Calvin.
Ren goes
Ren.
like
Do we have the sphere?
Ren goes like I have enough magical magic to be able to cast 3 more spells of the third magnitude.
Mm.
So meaning the more I cast invisibility sphere, later on, the less
Unless you have.
the less I'll be able to cast slow or haste on the party. So I'll leave that up to you
Yeah.
guys. If you prefer if we go invisible, or do you prefer my assistance later on be a haste and slow spells?
Your assistance later on will be more important.
Yeah. Well, pray for the self.
I assume no light and stealthing.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Low
I'm
light stealthing. I'm
taking 10 in stealth.
10, so I like to go. Yeah, I like to go with a nice 35 here.
Everyone in this party could stealth, right?
No, that was the problem. Half of us can't stealth.
But even if
Yeah.
you don't stealth, but you're not wearing armor or anything, how are you making like a lot of noises?
I mean, I
They
just
just
don't
suck at
have
it.
ranks in stealth. That's how I'm getting
You
taught.
gotta have
They
you
just
gotta
suck
have
at
rank
it.
for stealth.
They're
Where
scraping against
they got
shit.
pots and pans.
They're not watching where they're plus the gear. Because when you're stealthing, you're keeping the gear that you're carrying quiet. And some people here are carrying quite a load. So you're stealthing and trying to make sure your armor's not creaking, making sure your sword's not banging against your hip, making sure the fucking shit you're carrying in your backpack's not jangling with a bunch of potion bottles hitting against each other. And some people are great
So
at doing
Raylan's
all that and
invisible.
keeping it quiet, and some people suck at it. So
Yeah.
Unless we either stick together or we could like half of the
um
party ahead stealthing.
all right, hold up.
We should
And
stick together.
If Icarus is terrible at stealth, I have extra. I got like 3 invisibility potions. I could just give you one.
yeah, if she goes
Yeah.
invisible, that increases her stealth by +20 right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't have like regular invisibility. She has improved one, which doesn't last that long. But I have regular. I
Right.
have the potion for you. I'll just give you one of my potions.
All right.
There you go. Then everyone has at least
Now, now
+20.
everyone's. Yeah.
9.
So
Okay, I want
put
to
an
say,
invis on you
okay, so
giving
when you
her.
guys, man, you guys are moving up a bit too. Hold up, move you guys back here. Um, it's dark down here, no light. Down here, no light. So what's revealed is just Nasir seeing all, that's his dark vision. Here, this cavern, you can make out the dull glow, like a dull orange glow, like this, like that area, like this cavern's lit. There's lighting in there, in here.
Where? Oh, there.
Mm-hmm.
Light over there. We actually, for once, gonna get to drop on someone. Psych.
And it feels really warm
In the way.
as well, and where you're standing.
Lead the way.
Nasir, since you have your stealthing, okay, and you got the 90
Yeah.
dark vision, so I don't know why I'm rolling. They're not gonna pass. Because you're taking 10, right? It's 35. You can see, did not hear you at all, and obviously did not see you peeking around or anything
That'll
like
be
that.
funny. They do. That 35 stealth.
You can see all the way then. Right.
Okay.
You see an ogre.
Mm.
And you see
Ogre
the
magi.
ogre. You see an ogre there, and you see him like walking around in there, and it looks like he's carrying, like a pile of what appears to be like leather tanned, like tanned leather skins. And there is a smell that your characters
Put
can.
that shit, bro.
There is a smell
Thank you.
your characters recognize as actually the area you're in now, you can recognize quite a few. First of all, it feels really warm. And down here to the south, you could smell some sort of chemicals. And seeing this ogre carrying around like some like a stack of like tanned leather. It's a tannery that's down there, and over here, because of the glow and the sudden warmth your character's feeling, it's probably an area that has forges.
Mm.
So it seems to be you're in an area where there's a couple, maybe a few workstations. As for in here, what's straight ahead? You can make out um it appears to be a chamber, or like a residential chamber, though you don't see anything within your line of sight at the moment. But that area does open up into a bigger chamber.
Mm. Nasir telepathically speaks to Ren and the rest of the team, and it's like, if we're very quiet, there's one that does not see us here, down below to the south. But further ahead, a chamber opens up.
Rem points his finger at Rakim and he casts a spell cantrip message, and he relays Nasir message to him as well using the whisper spell.
Oh, nice.
It's like if we go forward, we can most likely ignore this one.
Actually, hold up.
Besides him, is there anyone there?
Who's stealthing?
Huh?
Here?
All of
I
us.
think everybody.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Because you
And Icarus is
Everybody.
invisible.
Everybody. Icarus is invisible.
Vegas is invisible? I missed
Whale-
that.
Waylon just gave her
Yep.
a potion.
A
Yeah.
potion.
Oh yeah. Wayla gave her a potion of invis.
Yeah, I have 3 of them. Now I should have 2 left.
All right, that'll be on for 3 minutes. Um. Okay. So yeah, where you're located, where you're at, you've got cover related to this, to this ogre down here. So he doesn't spot you. Plus, I think he's too far from your dark for its own dark vision anyway. Does ogres have 60-foot dark vision? Yeah. Down here is pretty wide open. If anybody was to walk down this way, they will spot you guys. Or if anybody was to come walking out of here, they will spot you guys. Just a heads up.
Just like that.
2 people are invisible. I'm not really worried about us getting spotted.
Yeah, if you have no cover or concealment. So if you're not like hiding behind something or within
Stealth was coming.
something like fog or mist or behind a curtain or in the bush or
Right.
because you're good against this ogre because
Maybe he
you've
was
got
just trying to
you've
get
got cover related to it because
just
you're at
trying to
the
get
like
the
the
top
you're at
back.
like the corner of the tunnel like peeking around. So because you have cover, you're hiding behind something. You are stealthing. If the ogre
Gotcha.
were to ever walk up here like this, yeah, it's gonna be like, what the fuck you doing there? But right now you're good.
Wouldn't he be surprised if he walks up there because we're like hiding and we're not even moving?
Oh yeah, well
And
if he
we're so
walks up
we're
there,
like
I'd
observing.
roll his perception. If it failed, then he'd keep walking until you became visible, and then it's like, oh fuck. Then yeah, you'd have the surprise round on it. But right now it looks like it's down there. It's working, tanning
Ben
hides.
goes to Nasir. It might be worth it trying to take out that giant, and maybe we could get information about this place, the layout, gather some intel from it.
You hear
I mean,
the
we don't know
echo.
how many are in here.
Yeah, you do hear an echo
Oh, of course. It's gonna kill us all.
of
Okay.
and giant from the tannery.
Shit, we can have a free action count.
I'm hungry. When is lunch? So yeah, there's more than one in there.
There's multiple.
Mm.
Right. You said it's coming from out down here.
Down here with the tannery. So like you see this one,
No,
but you can hear
next to the other one.
Oh, where
more
this
than
guy's
one.
at?
Yeah, the tannery.
He's talking to somebody.
Hmm.
Hmm. Uh, I'm not sure because
I'm
the
sort
move,
of,
I guess.
I'm sort of looking at the two of you guys, and I know you're communicating telepathically, and I'm like, whatever you decide, make it quick.
I'm, I'm down for whatever.
Well, from the sound
Are
of
we
it,
jumping these guys?
he's talking
Or are we gonna
telepathically.
keep moving?
and doing message to Rakim from the sound of it, there's more than one giant down there. I mean, we have to start somewhere.
I was hoping we start at Mahmoria.
Where is he exactly, though? Do you know?
I have no clue.
We're blind
But-
here. We have to get this info from at least one of them.
Agreed.
Can we take positions in hideout? Oh god, I stepped to the wall.
Where did you? Oh, you moving over there? Where are you moving?
Where are you going?
Yeah,
You're bouncing all over the
that's
place.
right here.
Where you going?
I guess right here.
Okay. So you
And doing
stealth.
what? What's the plan?
You stealth across. Because you
Right.
can. I think you can. Let me see the. I think you can break stealth momentarily. If you're like crossing between places.
Can
Where
we
is it?
Jump and cover.
can we line up like here and both like next to each other and then both charge this dude at the same time? That's
Oh
a
yeah,
surprise round.
can we?
Break and stealth. If you start your turn in stealth, you can leave cover
Yeah.
or concealment and remain unobserved as long as you succeed at a stealth and end your turn in cover or concealment. Okay, yeah. So yeah. You can. What'd you do? I'm standing there.
Like if we take an action right here and charge, is that our surprise round? We both charge him at the same time.
Right.
You're right outside at Stark Vision. Where the fuck is
Yeah. Nasir has the advantage because he could see from 90 feet away, and they can only see
Yeah.
us from 60 feet away. So he's able to see them before they're even able
Yeah.
to. They can't even see us, but Nasir can.
No, no. The only thing I would be
So
rolling
that could
perception for is
help
the only thing
to
I'd be
get
rolling
us
perception
into a
for
position
is if he heard them, but he's not gonna
hearing,
hear.
hearing,
Not
yeah,
gonna
hearing.
hear. He's not gonna hear that. Now if it's perception and their
They get
stealth.
penalties. Too.
You moved out here. You can see a bit more in here. Whoops. You can see a bit more in here, Nasir, and you you see the back of a stone giant, and it looks like he's it sounds like he's beginning to hammer or something,
Oh
but he
god.
does not
Uh,
hear or notice you
he's-
with you since you're stealthing and you got some
He might
cover.
not hear shit if he's hammering and anviling.
mhm. He definitely won't. You wanna jump the stone giant?
He you notice the
goes for
stone giant back away, and he calls out in giant, which I don't think you guys speak except for
Caldum
Not
does, right?
Caldum does. Yeah.
I think Ren knows the giant too. Let me check.
Caldum was
yeah,
talking to the stone giants and
Ren knows giant and Caldum knows giant.
fucking hell, bro. He's fucking doing all this shit. You gotta do him now, bro.
I mean,
But you hear it call out in
I
giant.
don't-
Ren, you can faintly hear it say in giant. Your break is over. Get to work, or there's no food for you. And walking feebly past
Who was
the.
that? The Stone Giant?
Yeah, Stone Giant said that.
Nah.
Walking feebly past the Stone Giants, coming coming from around here, and this year can see um a pretty wearing just a smock and some tattered clothes,
Oh,
short and very stocky, a dwarf. Although it looks like this dwarf has no beard.
That's
As,
gotta look weird as shit.
yeah,
Beardless dwarf.
looks like dwarf with
Right.
no beard, and it looks like it was like shaved off like very poorly.
Oh,
Pride of a dwarf. That beard.
right.
maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one we need to charge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Do it.
So look,
Ah.
if you line up what here?
Mhm.
Wait, no. Here, and then I'm in the.
Mhm.
So if you're the one like directly southwest of me, we should both be able to charge at the same time, right? Oh wait, no. I'm all
Yep.
fucked up. Yeah,
Don't get too white out in the open.
right. Because here on a diagonal, we could both charge him, right?
Right.
I'm just trying to line us up. Like, with Lou, I'm asking you, is there a spot where we could both charge at the same time?
That would be the
Because it looks like there's two straight lines, right? Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and
Right.
then
Of course.
1, 2, 3, 4. So like that. I'm trying to figure out how this is gonna work because as soon as you step
Should
out
be
of
able to
there,
get into this spot and this spot, right?
yeah,
Straight diagonal.
as soon as you pop out of there, if you don't have cover and concealment. Wait, let me read that.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Breaking stealth. As long as you succeed and end your oh, you gotta end your turn and cover concealment.
Man, he's talking to a dwarf. He's working. You telling me that we're just gonna
Right.
we're out of like? Is there any way we could ever get a surprise round? Or is it just not possible?
He was literally had his back turned once.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I would just imagine that we heard this talking, then we got here, and then just decided to charge this one
He's
all
hammering,
in the
talking to a
same.
dwarf. We're gonna charge him, and
Hammering, working, complaining about they're hungry too.
No, I know, but I
And we're
have to go.
stealthing.
I
We
know,
didn't break it.
but I have,
stealth is
but I know
useless.
I have to go by the rule, which is you need cover or concealment. And if you're standing in the open, it's
Stealth is
assumed.
useless.
It's assumed. Um,
It,
So listen, I didn't actually move here. Like I'm asking you if we can get a surprise round by charging him, right? We were like back here somewhere, and I moved here just to try to show you like
beyond
can
line
we
of
charge, right?
sight.
So how is it possible that this guy is working, talking to some dwarf, and we can't just charge his ass and get a surprise round? I don't
We don't even
understand.
we don't even need stealth, Lewis. Remember, the giant needs 60 feet to be able to see us. We could see him from
hold
90
on.
feet
I think
away.
the
So the
problem
monk from
is
90 feet
no, no.
away.
Okay, I know. I think the problem is they're trying to charge, which is a full round action, and standard during a surprise. But you need a straight line,
Surprise
and
is
you
not
need to
standard. Okay.
be unobstructed. They're better off just moving in there and making an attack. I mean, it's not going to be a charge, quote unquote, but
Can the monks do? Can the monks do
it's not
a
gonna
dragon kick as a standard action?
it's not gonna be mechanically a charge, but it's still a charge. Whether you know,
God.
Also, I guess you gotta do like a normal standard action then. Can the monks do as a standard action a dragon kick or no?
Nah.
No,
So
that's
you
got to be
guys
part
do
of
the
a.
full round
Fly
action.
kick?
That's got
Nah.
to be part of a flurry.
Yeah, it can be part of a full attack.
Also,
Standard full
so in
attack
the
flurry.
surprise round, the only way they can move an attack will be only a charge then, an actual charge.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, if they're trying
Or-
to
or not.
attack,
I don't
they
understand.
What they would have to
I
do
don't
is
understand the mechanics here.
what they would have to do is leave stealth and move up to him and make an attack. I mean, you can call it a charge. It won't have the
But that means that
benefits
they
of a
will only be able
charge.
to move in the surprise round. That's it,
Well,
right?
it's the same as a
That's what they'll be able to do.
charge. It's a charge is move in one attack. I'm just saying they can't use the charge mechanic, the game mechanic. They can move in there and
Gotcha.
attack them and
But
catch them
we can
by
walk through.
surprise. Yeah. All I'm saying is they
Okay.
can't
Gotcha.
from where they're from the way the environment is, they can't get a charge attack in the surprise round, unfortunately, because of the layout. But they can move in there and make an attack and catch them by surprise. Well, it'd be a standard action that they get for free, which is them moving in there, and then initiative is rolled, and they beat the giant, then they're beating his ass flat-footed.
Is
All right.
there enough room for one of the monks to be able to charge them?
Let's do that.
Or no?
Where's
I know
Nasir
both of
at?
them at the same time cannot
I
do it
think.
because
Let me see.
it
That's
takes too much room. What about one of them? Can
this
I
one
is
don't
of
a
them
see how
charge?
that's.
this is
I
a
don't even
wall right here.
see how that's the thing. Because, like, look, this is one completely unobstructed fucking lane,
Right.
and this is another completely unobstructed lane. How is it possible that we cannot do that? I don't.
No, you can. Okay. The minute you guys stand here, for game balance, for the sake of game balance, I have to have the stone giant automatically spot you because you have no cover, you have no concealment. So it's going to perceive that you're standing there
So
because the
we
giants,
could have
So
Wayland throw a smoke stick over there. Like
the
so you're
giant,
telling me
the
that,
giant. Listen, the
that let's say
giant. I mean, I'll fix this real easily. The giant's constantly in motion. It's looking around. It's not just having its back turned towards the tunnel. It is looking around, and that's what
Gotcha.
perception is. If your character's
Okay.
super high perception, that means your character's like a fucking like a bird, looking all over the fucking place like a weird creature and noticing everything. Like it's hard for me to explain what a plus 20 perception is, what a plus 10 perception looks like, because it's beyond my own description as a
Gotcha.
DM. Some of the shit your characters do are going to be like on a god level, and I can't fucking describe that. So it's the same with
So
the enemies. Like
basically,
it just
so from
happens. Like I can't describe how it
okay.
happens, but it happens. So,
So
and for the sake of
so if
game
you were in the
balance,
middle, if you were in the middle of a wide open field talking to somebody, and somebody like 40 feet away was walking behind you, you would instantly spot him because there's no cover.
for game balance reasons and by the game mechanics, yes, because it's assumed that your character is looking. This is why the game doesn't have facing. There are rules if you wanted to add facing. This is why there's no facing. Remember, I don't know, Charto, Matt, you remember back in second edition the facing rules? We had back in
The
2E. Yeah.
mm,
So in order to take away that
even to
complexity
be
of the
able to
game,
sneak attack
if
with a
we
rogue,
use
you have to be
if we
behind the
use
back.
facing in this fucking game, we would never get we would never get combat done. So for the sake of quickness and for the sake of game balance, it's just assumed that a character is aware of everything around them. So there's no facing, there's no, oh, well, you don't have to worry about rules like
gotcha.
that. It's just to make combat flow faster and easier for everybody. So yeah,
Okay.
in a situation like that, yeah, wide open field and somebody is behind with nothing to hide behind or nothing to hide within. It's by the game rules. You're automatically just getting spotted. Like the enemy's just gonna know you're there. If you wanna bypass that, you got to do what Ren did, which was cast blend. You got to be a ranger and get the camouflage ability, and um and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Um,
So
camoufage
so
camouflage does that. where you can hide without
You
cover
said
or
we
concealment.
could basically split. You said we could so we can split up and sneak up and walk up
So
on
like
them
if
and
you two move here so that you can get into position to
Our
charge
surprise
attack,
round is moving up.
then
So
right,
you broke
right.
stealth. Then you broke stealth, and then I'll be like, all right, well the giant, happened to, he was turning around and walking around the room, and he sees you guys like, standing there. So roll initiative.
No, I'm talking about the sneaking up version.
The sneaking up version. All right, the sneaking up version is you both.
Yeah.
Right there is fine
we move into
because
place for our surprise rounds, right?
yeah,
According to what
you
you
can
said,
move.
Louis,
Yeah,
they cannot really sneak up to him because it's open space. Then he'll spot us right away.
you are
Is
allowed
that
to
what you're
break.
saying?
You are allowed to break stealth as long as you move to another spot that has cover or concealment at the end of your movement. So like if Nasir wanted to go, Nasir was
Corner here?
if Nasir successfully stealthed where he's at right now, and he wanted to go from here to here, as long as he passes the stealth check, he's fine. And he did it in one move. I have to determine
Gotcha.
cover. So I'm going to take this corner of the giant since he takes up a larger space, and as long as right here, it's got cover. So because this line goes through a solid object, Nasir has cover. So when Nasir is standing, he's stealthing. The giant did not pass his perception, so Nasir is right at the moment where he's at, hidden against this giant. Rakeem, same situation, I think. Yeah, went right through the wall. The two of you are stealthing. You are in stealth. Um, so from here,
Right.
um, the minute you take an action to start combat, it will be the surprise round, and you can take one standard action.
Mm.
Although, good thing you got twisted charge, because what you can do is you can move here with a twisted charge and do that, and then that way Rakeem can standard action do his charge. There you go. So you guys wanted your charge attack. You can
Oh, so that could be done then as a surprise round.
yeah, because Nasir has twisted charge, so he can move here and then charge, and then that would leave this whole space open for Akeem to do the same thing.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do that then.
Yeah.
Roll perception if you have to, and then it is what it is.
He did.
Do
He
the surprise.
failed it.
Yeah, he failed it.
He said he failed it. So we're hidden. So that could be exactly what happens. Nasir says, "Come on." Same thing with this one over here. Yeah. Would I have to first, or how does that work?
Just let me know when you're taking the action. If you like we're charging in there, then roll
Everybody
initiative.
moving to
If you say you're
hide.
charging in there, then charge in
Yep.
there and make your attacks, and then round one I'll
Do we
roll.
roll initiative?
Um, yeah, I would say everyone can, since you're letting the party know. Callum doesn't need to be
Mm-hmm.
standing like that. Yeah, since you're letting the party know that you're giants there, everybody's aware. We're getting ready to go in, and you can start whenever you want. And if these two are leading in, then I guess Nasir would be at the top of whatever initiative he rolled, followed by Rakeem, and then everybody else. Since I'm assuming that the rest of the group is just
Yeah, I'll roll
delaying
my
their
initiative
turn.
now.
Is just delaying their turn until they go.
They wouldn't get their own initiative. Own initiative.
Nah, I'm just delaying until after you guys attack.
So yeah, I would just say have.
Gotcha.
So my initiative is set.
Yeah, he goes first anyway. So there you go. Yeah, move here, charge there. Standard action, charge. And
So you get like a
it's
extra +2 for
to
charging.
+2 to your attack and
Yeah.
-2 to your AC for 1 turn.
All right.
All
I'm
right,
still
I'm
gonna do.
gonna.
Can I charge defensively? Is that a thing?
Well, you charge, and yeah,
I'm going
you're making an attack roll. You can do all your stuff. Yeah,
An
because you
attack,
make an
yeah.
attack. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a charging trip.
20, son. The dice don't lie. Crit. Dice don't lie.
I'm gonna do a charging trip. Ooh.
Oh, that was Rakeem that rolled the 20. I thought that
Yeah,
was
man.
the seer. I'm like, hold up. I was like, the trip is automatic. Oh, yeah, wait, that was Rakeem's.
Mhm. The trip still hit though. That 41 hit him with that fucking Sub-Zero slap.
Rakeem got a critical hit.
Okay.
And he can roll intimidate. And so yeah, 8 plus what? Plus 12. It's intimidate. It is shaken.
Not stirred.
And it takes 42.
Is it
102.
is it 41?
Hold on. Well, 42. And then you got with the seer. You said there was a trip on that 41, a charging trip on the 41, which was
Yes.
a success. You knocked them down, which triggers an attack opportunity from Rakeem, you twice, and Rakeem the second time.
Got it.
He is also now considered flat-footed to me because of the shattered defenses. So I don't know if that's what he hits about, but because he's shaken.
Not stirred.
Oh, I went out of order. Not that it fucking matters. I totally went out of order.
I will be using a shattering defense. I'm not shattering defenses. A shattering punch on the second
The
one.
dial strike, that's only for a flurry.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
30 hit, 38 hit, has rolled damage, what, 48 plus 25? And then Rakeem, yeah, just roll your damage.
Showing him some brotherly love, man. The brotherly beat down.
And let's see, 42. The two
They
of
both roll ones too.
the two of you. I mean, the seer went in, and I mean, you could describe your fucking attack because he's down. He's down. And then
I picture it being
there's
like
another stone
that
giant in
seer
there.
kind of ran in low, and I jumped high. We just
Yeah. That's your clothesline his ankles out as he's falling. Rakim catches him and knees him in the face.
yeah,
Landed.
they were just beating him as he's on the ground.
There. He lands and then proceeds to get stomped the fuck out. Anybody speak dwarf?
There's another giant in there.
I think I do.
Hold on.
Yeah, I speak Dwarven.
Hold on. So the walls of this room have been chiseled. The walls of this room has been chiseled away and made almost regular. There are 4 anvils that stand in the middle of the room, and to the south burns a bright forge fire. Immense bellows stand near a row of low iron cages, each cage featuring a filthy mound of straw, as well as prisoners inside. The bellows handles extend through the cages, allowing anyone imprisoned within to work the bellows without the necessity of leaving their confines. To the north, mounds of steel and the broken and bent pieces of a dozen weapons await work. And there was 2 stone giants in here. The one that you guys took down, and then the other one on the other side of the chamber, who who looks up and is also surprised at what the it's like, oh shit. The other prisoners all are easily recognizable as more dwarves. There seems to be about 5 of them here, all with their beards all with their beards shaved off. And
Oh wow.
About to join forces.
and there is
These dwarves
actually
snacks.
there's 5 dwarves, and there's actually 2 more, and they appear to you recognize them as residents from Sandpoint. Although one of them is neither of them is Lorna. Remember, yeah, she's been
Ooh,
she's been kidnapped along with
goddamn.
several
That
other Sandpoint members.
gave me chills. I forgot they had captives. Ooh, let's fucking go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh shit! So damn, it's already almost 2. Fuck.
We can have Quendemir do quick clairvoyance to see where we're at, and then teleport these guys, get them out of here.
Get him out of here. Let's
Hmm
clear it up. Let's clear it up
After
then.
we get rid of the enemies.
Think you can teleport that many?
I got some time in.
Should try to
Knock it
get a
out.
bigger group of them together. I think before we teleport them out. How many times could he do that?
Yeah,
Right.
Not many.
sure.
They might be They might be safer here for the time being. Assuming we can just quick can't get them.
We will stop.
You airlift them one at a time and shit, like Metal Gear 5.
Stick a balloon on them. Float away.
We will pick up
We're gonna
next week.
when we get the Leviathan, we're gonna have to put like a teleporter in it, like like Star Trek, the beaming, beam me down,
Yep.
Scotty.
Ah.
Like something like that. Be like, yo, like the engineer, the Leviathan. All right, the coordinates here, beam them up. Some sort of magical
That's
portal or some shit.
Yo, that'd be dope.
That's what Quinn's gonna be for.
Oh yeah, he'll be out there. He'll be in the sky
Yeah.
waiting for it.
Just put his lab on the ship so he's always there,
Right.
fucking craft.
There's always the eye in the sky.
God.
Can we have Quinn do scry like from where he's at, like so we can just get like the whole map layout of this place?
I mean, that is a valid question.
Right.
I mean, he's a diviner. He should be able to divine what's in here.
Scry only gives you like 10 feet, doesn't it?
No, it gets you a bit. It gets you a bit.
Dry? It's like 10 feet around the
unless
person.
unless we'll go the Wayland method, marionette possession on one of these stone giants, have some way to be able to, and then we'll have one of our guys go through everywhere, just like scout giant body,
You gotta
and report back.
you gotta
Yeah.
scry out a creature. That shit only gives you like 10 feet around them.
We'll pick up next week.
Are we doing this
Alright, guys.
Thursday?
Yeah, it's this Thursday.
Yeah, because we did
Did Monday last week.
last
last
week.
one.
Yeah.
Which,
Nice.
to be honest with you, I think that actually that stagger that we do for the day actually makes it more restful like week. I feel like.
Mm-hmm. They sure did.
But how do you feel going from Monday to Tuesday back to back?
Hmm?
Were you able to manage going from one session Monday and then another
Yeah.
session Tuesday?
I was able somewhat. I mean, I was exhausted as hell.
Yeah, me too. I could do it
I mean-
every other. I can alternate it. No. Yeah.
Like I could
Yeah.
like, let's say like we play like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I could do it. Like I like back to back is like difficult though. Like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, we got
Thankfully,
Thursday. We got,
I could be there for the whole session this Thursday.
Let's go.
Right.
yep.
oh, so then it'll be Thursday, and then Monday we're playing Age of Worm again. 'cause
Yeah.
Then the following week it switches. It'll be
Yeah.
Thursday and then
Yeah.
It'll feel like back to
Thursday,
yeah.
Monday.
It'll feel like back to back Age of Worms, pretty much.
Yeah.
you gotta feel like back to like it'll feel like Age of Worm is being left out, but then it's like they get back to back.
Mhm.
Like
Right.
every other.
And I'll be able to do
Right.
both the full session for both of those.
Nice.
Right.
Oh, you'll be home this Thursday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Oh, that
I'm
works
pretty
out-
much off for the week
That works
because
out
of the
perfectly then.
procedure.
Thursday
Yeah.
and Monday.
Colt is gonna have kittens.
Oh yeah. She's
Right.
back.
EG's everyone. That's pretty good.
She's back from Costa
Oh
Rica. yeah.
man.
Her favorite monk is gonna be playing twice in a row. She's gonna get to see her favorite monk singing.
Bard.
All right, guys.
All right.
I got some.
See y'all
I got
Thursday.
songs lined up.
Well, yeah, just in
Yeah,
time
good shit,
because I
y'all.
think
Catch y'all
that's
later.
what's coming up next. All right. Peace out.
Yeah, yeah.